don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I mean, you are not jealous. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Keep an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Coffee, how are you? Take the gummies. They got the Anta sono hani hazagata aosaburi ni what are you talking about, Tikyo?
触れるべきが日が少し悩んでる。what? 口にしない。提供は方がいい。OK は真実もあるから。提供は知らない方がよかったなんて言わないでいて。OK 何があってもずっと大好きなのにポポンポンポンどんな時もここにいるのに近づいて見えなくて無視されて適応にtalking about雨の中一人苦なんた心の中で囁くのよそっちにいてはダメと適応にtalking about聞かないふり続けるあんたsomething 言い換えしまして。Fucking, wait, I forgot how to read this part. What is it? Coffee, help me out here. Oh, that's Ikioi. Okay, Ikioi ni makasete. Koe dame. Okay, yeah, koe dame e to type daibu. Yep, that's right. What is that? Coffee, what does that mean? It's a vigor, and then holding tank of human waste. What? A cesspool? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's like, coffee. That's the kanji for Tamaike Sano. That's where the American embassy is. That means what? What coffee? Wait, does that kanji mean cesspool? The American embassy is by a place called cesspool, and koedama means tank of holding weight. That means cesspool. What the fuck? Ikioi ni makasete koedama. You dive into the cesspool with vigor. No, coffee, help. 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 Coffee, why? Oh, God. Diko, I know you want to, you want to sing Japanese and stuff, but Deshante and Trayvon are waiting for you. You got to get in there. Okay, Coffee, you know what? I love you and I love Bill Cosby because of Buck Chicken $1.95. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Coffee, you think it's time to start? Go start the fucking thing. The gummies. No, Coffee, don't go into the light. Gummies. Coffee, no! Hi, sons. How's it going? I forgot to cue the black jazz. Yesterday we were like on Twitch and we were doing like an awesome we were hanging out and we were listening to Japanese music while I was working on stuff here at home. And that was really badass. So, yeah, make sure to go follow me on Twitch. That was really fun. Anyway, cue Black Jazz, J-Man. There we go. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you for your service. Hello. Hi, sons. How's it going? Anyway, long time no see. How are you, sons? Are you being sexy? Are you being good for your father? Hi, everybody. Long time no see. We just released a new video today. Welcome to the live stream of September 10th, 2025. This is a live stream that I do every Wednesday and Sunday after I release a video on my YouTube channel. And today we released a video on my second YouTube channel, which is ADV Japan, and the link is at the top of this chat. I forgot to put it at the top of the chat. Yeah, and I release a video that's like a talking video every Wednesday on that channel at 8 a.m. Tokyo time. And today we released a video on the topic of making Japanese friends, and I went into the story of how I made some of my really good Japanese friends, and I also shared a story about my asshole friend, or I guess ex-friend, who stole my car and wrecked it, and how my Japanese friend came and he saved me. So, yeah, you know. But we've got, what is it? We've got like a lot to talk about today, though. We've got a lot of topics, including fucking Thick Daddy Trump giving all this national attention to that poor Ukrainian woman who got killed by that fucking crazy man of dark melanin persuasion. We're gonna talk about that today too, because that was bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh my god, dude, like, that guy. Anyway, I got a lot to talk about that opinion, and, yeah, talking about that guy, and talking about, what is it, and then talk about, you know, like, what you call it, and talk about the judges that allowed that piece of shit to be on there, and the system that allowed him to be like that. We're gonna talk about England, how they don't like, putting, what is it, like, you know, they don't like having their own flag up, and they're a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, what else do we got today? We're going to be talking about that and a bunch of other news stuff today, guys. So, feel free to sit down, get your coffee, lock in, and yeah, guys, let's get into that, shall we? What else do I got to talk about today? Yeah, what else? What else do we got? We got plenty more, but also we released a new video on how to make Japanese friends, and that's gonna be really fun. So yeah, and also today's video, or I mean today's live stream is also, I saw that a Pokemon Sleep guy that I really like watching. His name is Daifuku-chan. He did a live stream yesterday where he was like, you know, he's a Pokemon Sleep channel, but also he's a really good talker, and so he did this Jinsei Nayami Sodan or whatever, like he let his viewers talk about how they didn't you know, like their problems, or like basically asking him for advice. And I'm a big fat guy without a shirt on that's sitting here in Tokyo, Japan, but I wanted to give you guys the opportunity, if you have anything that's on your mind, or if you have anything that's been troubling you recently that you wanted to get off your chest, you know, I like this, how this live stream once or twice a week is basically turned into like the boys club, you know? Boys! It's just boys doing boy stuff, and we're all part of the TkyoSam fam here. So if you guys had any problems going on and you think that my advice might be helpful, feel free to unload. Or if you have somebody else in your life that had problems or whatever, yeah, like, let's talk about it. Because, like, I'm going to share negative news today, but I also want to share, like, positive shit. Because, like, I think everything's only as negative if you feel, because you feel helpless. Like, you feel like you can't do anything. And so it's just like, yeah, I want to give that, you know, like, let's give some positivity to this too, you know? Anyway, let me check in with the chat. Say hello, everybody. Check in the chat and say hi. Coffee! What's up, Text Machinists? Thank you for becoming a member again on that. Oh, yeah, so, I forgot. I got to set the timer. So, we already have 26. So, we had 52 minutes from the last live stream that we didn't apply yet because I was tired or something. We had to end it early. So we got 60 minutes plus 52, and then Kurz and Ramsey Silent became a member on the second channel. And yeah, big shout out to Ramsey's. He's been a member for 12 months now on that channel. Fuck yeah. So that's that was a 26, so that's 52, and then 2 for Text Machinists, 1, 2, and then 2 for Ramsey Silent, 1, 2. So we've got almost 2 hours here, so let's start it off. Boom. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, okay, well, there we go. 61 minutes, and then we got the next hour. So, yeah, let's talk. Let's spiel. I got my, I got some, I won't do coloring. I'm going to color my journal, but, well, we're going to add stuff to the journal today. So, I got stuff to work on while I'm talking to you guys, and that's fun. It's Sal with the toolbox. Sal, you sexy man, you. Sal, whenever I see your name, I think of that guy who makes the Cumtown videos. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you, son. Thank you for your service. Spam the gyms. Spam the chibis. Buy that man a beer. Okay. So, anyway, what else do we got here? What up, Dad? Yeah, Boner, let's go away. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, Kurz? Kurz, you didn't mention my 2 sons yet. How dare you? You came up with those 2 sons. You haven't mentioned them. An uncensored version of the stabbing was leaked. She falls behind this chair, and then blood starts pouring out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I retweeted it, man. Dad, coming at you with a big old red suppository. There you go. Hey, Dad, I love the idea of Dad's advising segment. Yeah, man. Sending love to my hot poppy. That's right. Ugh, I farted. Yeah, man. You know, I wanted to, I think, since everybody here is pretty much anonymous, like, if you want to talk about, like, some of the people that were, talking on the last, this live stream doesn't need to be about that. I'm just saying that if you guys want to, like, maybe I should make some text being, like, Dad's advice corner or something. But, you know, because it's like, I'm not a healthy man, or at least I'm not healthy when it comes to exercise, but I think I'm healthy when it comes to mind and spirit at the moment. And, I feel like sometimes people have issues that they have on their mind that they can't talk to. Well, at least with Japanese people, you know? Japanese people, like, it's hard for them to have the Nayami Sodan, like, talking to people, like, it's hard for Japanese people to open up, so, like, I was listening to, like, the one last night with the Daifuku, and, some people, like, their stuff was really heavy. Like, one dude was like, my mom and dad got divorced, and I want to live with my dad, but my mom won't let me. And he's like, and whenever I talk to my mom about anything, she just yells at me, and she's really mean. What should I do? And I was like, oh, man, that's, like, heavy shit right there, dude. Fuck. Yeah, but, I don't know. We'll try. I just got here. What is this? What's up, Zane? How's it going, dude? We're just chilling, man. We got, like, this is Dad's Nayami Sodan Shih Tzu. I'm here for you, sons. But also, I mean, we're talking about everything and anything, but, if you got shit on your mind that you want to talk about, you can talk about it here. I'm just working on my journal and stuff here while I'm talking to you hot gay sons. But Dad, I'm not gay. Yeah, I know, son. I know. But you're kind of gay. What? You're gay until you've earned it, son. What does that mean? Yeah, I know, son. I know. Yeah, that bus stabbing video, that was fucked up. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you know, it's like, you know, there's certain racism that exists for a reason. And, like, you gotta, like, you know, that woman getting stabbed and, like, nobody coming to her to help her except for one guy. And, like, people like that, man. I mean, like, it's just, you know, I think at the end of the day, it's like, you need to, like it's a weak justice system, and yeah, man, like, I think that people need to they gotta I think it's like you gotta hold the judges accountable too. All the judges that let these people go, all the people that are in charge of the police at that time, they need to, like, you know, they need to be exposed. They need to be, like, you know, like, they need to be held accountable. Like they were saying this year or last year that if you're a school shooter, your parents are going to be held accountable too. So, it's like same thing, you know, like, if a judge has released somebody who's been arrested 14 times for violent stuff, that judge needs to go to, like, you need to investigate their taxes. You need to investigate who they're associated with, like politically, and you need to investigate how many people they've let go, kind of thing, you know? Like, fuck those people, you know? But what are you gonna do, right? The bus stabbing video, that was fucked up. Hey, dude, my wife and I plan to move to Japan within a few years. I sell vintage t-shirts. Do you know how easy it is to tap into that market in Japan? Vintage t-shirts. There's a lot of places that actually sell vintage American clothing that people sell abroad in America. I don't know how much of a market there is here, but I don't know, Harry Hour, like, I don't know, man. I think, like, when there's a will, there's a way. But is your wife Japanese? If your wife's Japanese, it's gonna be so much easier to set up your business than if you're just an American guy with an American wife coming here. But when there, you know, there's a lot of people online that will just try to discourage you and say that you suck and you shouldn't try. And I'm not like that. I think, like, if you want to, you can do it, bro. I believe in you, man.
How does one get over the feeling of being behind on life? No future plans. Friends all married and moved away. No relationship prospects. Lack of social life. Not much to look forward to.
Are you talking about you, or are you talking about, like, a friend of a friend kind of thing, right? No name, you sexy guy. Well, first, No Name, I think, here, let me put an extra 10 minutes. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Thank you for your service. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 71 minutes extended. Cash Baby, what it does. Well, No Name, if, do you still smoke pot all the time? Smoking weed is bad. All the time is bad. I love smoking weed, but weed is one of those things where you need to limit it to like once or twice a month. Like you do that as a reward to yourself. It's not because otherwise then you lean on it as a crutch, as a way to cope through life, through daily life, and you don't want that. You know, you got to be strong, right? And it just depends, man. Like I think that as long as, like for me, it's like, what do I want? You know. Like what do I want? I want a family. I want kids. I'd prefer boys because then we can do boy stuff. But if I have girls, we can still do boy stuff, I guess. They'll be tomboys or something. But I don't know. For me, it's just like all of my ancestors, they worked so hard to get to me to this point in my life. And it would be like it would be a sad thing, or what is it? It would be dishonoring my bloodline to stop it with just me. And I hate the people that are like, I hate kids. I'm a dink or whatever. Double income, no kids. Me. I'm like, I hate those people. Just shut up. God. But I don't know. I feel like everyone's purpose is to become badass and then have kids and teach them how to be badass like you. That's everybody's purpose in life. And for me, it's like simple. All I want is to stay in Japan. I want to keep learning languages because I really enjoy learning languages. Like basically for me, I would love to be a stay-at-home dad where I can work on my hobbies and I can make enough money to get by. And live in the place that I want to live. Like that's like I'd love to stay in Kabukicho. I want to keep studying Japanese. Like I love studying Japanese. Every day I study Japanese, and it's really fulfilling for me. I want to it's like I used to really want to travel, and I still do kinda, but I just I have this like really great feeling of being content recently, and I just want to keep that up. But at the same time, I know that like one of the best challenges in life is finding a wife and having kids and like building a family, and that's like one of the most rewarding things a man can do. But it's like I think when you think about friends, like what friends do you want? What kind of people do you want in your life? And do you have them right now? And if so, why not? Is that because of where you are? Like if you're in the countryside where there's all like only old people, then like it's not going to be able, you're not going to be able to meet people, kind of thing, right? So you got to move, right? If you're in like the city where everybody has more money than you and they all seem superficial, you might need to move out of the city. Like it really just depends, man. But it's like if you want a social life, start going to meetup groups, start going to like free things, join a church. I mean, there's always communities out there looking for more people. And the great thing is that like if you're in the city, there's so many places you can go and mix and match and go check it out. Hell, go to an AA meeting. Like fuck it, like find those places where people are already there that you can talk to them. And if your friends are married, like fuck it, dude. Like a lot of my friends are married too. I still hang out with them. Like the whole thing is like when you have your shit together and you're really happy, like people will naturally just come to you and want to start hanging out with you more because they want that same feeling. So like the best way to cultivate a social circle of friends is to cultivate yourself, but also when you go out, make an effort to meet people. Like whenever I would go on a date with chicks, I'd always do it in a place where I had things to do. So if the chick was flaky or she bailed on me, then I would have I'd be like, oh, it's not that big, it's not that big a deal. I wanted to meet this chick, but there's plenty of other shit for me to do here, so this is cool. Like you always just set yourself up for success, man, and don't take your failures personally, Yeah, what else you got? Wait, are you in Tokyo? Are you Chinese? I am very Chinese. I'm very Dao Sharping. Your twin sons, Deshante and Trey. Anyway, If you want me to elaborate, No Name, let me know. But, you know, it just depends, man. Like, just think about what you want, dude. Like, as long as you're not disabled, as long as, like, you know, like, a lot of people take having everything they got for granted, you know? Like, you take your health for granted, you take having all your appendages for granted, you take, like, you know, like, if you ever want to feel bad, go and, like, hang out with blind people, like, you know? Go and hang out with people that like, in the burn ward, you know? You'll start appreciating everything a lot better. Yeah. Your twin sons, Deshante and Trayvon, are doing good. Deshante's still dancing for Japanese businessmen, even though he's not digging the low price of the yen. Trayvon's in county jail. Again? God damn. Thank you, man. She's Taiwanese. We both want to learn the language and do our best. Worst case scenario, I'll try to get a remote job. Wishful thinking. I mean, Harry Hauer, like, you know, like, what is it? It's like the man who thinks he can and the man who thinks he can't. Both are correct, right? So if it really means a lot to you, you'll figure out a way to come here, dude. I have a buddy named Tony. He was in here in the last live stream. His wife is Taiwanese. They live in... what is it? They live in, my back. They live in Florida, and the way that he's gonna move over to Japan, he's moving to Okinawa, and the way that he found a way to move to Japan is he got a job on one of the military bases here, and so like he just those military bases are always hiring people, so he just found a way. He found a job opening, and he was like, okay, he applied, and he got it. So they're selling all their shit, and they're moving over soon. So. Yeah, man, you know, it's just about like being open and thinking about like giving yourself options and shit. Gillette is the best man you can get. Is that like a Penn and Teller thing or something? Wholesome Dad, what's up, Gene? Yeah, that's right. Oh, we live in Orlando, Florida. Oh shit, you guys live in Florida too. Cool. You should ask my buddy Tony what's up. Yeah, maybe if you come back to the live stream sometime, you'll see him here. Ugh. But yeah, guys. Anyway, it's fun stuff. Fun, definitely fun stuff. I saw that like in Russia they came up with a vaccine to get rid of cancer. I don't know. I don't trust that shit. I saw an anime by the guys who made Cowboy Bebop about that. You're going to find out in 5 years or whatever. Everyone's going to die from that or something, you know? Oh, it's good shit. Good shit. Yeah, guys, so we did... I've been doing a lot of watch parties on Twitch recently. If you guys aren't following me on Twitch or Kick, you really got to get on that, dude. Yesterday, we watched, like, Babylon 5 and... what else did we watch? We watched an episode of Babylon 5 and Sliders, but we spent like 5 hours just listening to Japanese music and just vibing. It was so fun. Like on YouTube, I can't listen to copyright shit or else they get really anal about it. But on Twitch, they don't really give a fuck. And so I was just enjoying that, having fun. Taking a hot gay dump with my hot gay dad. That's right, Chicago Jim. There you go. Yeah, my dick. Yeah. Pretty fun though. Pretty fun. Ugh. I'm just adding all this new stuff to my journals right now. To my future journals here. Yeah, I think you got to keep a journal, you know. Keep a journal. Do a daily log thing. It'll make you feel better. Sexually, of course. In your pantalones. Should more people stay black in Japan? I think, like, metaphysically, yes. You know, that's definitely a thing to do for sure. I mean, you know, I grew up with, like, strong black role models, you know? Like Shaft and, like, Samuel L. Jackson and stuff. So I still have respect for the black man, but it's, like, a different black man. It's not the black man that they portray in the media. How are the movie theaters in Japan? Do you have a favorite? The movie theaters are great, man. They have assigned seating, which is a little bit different from America, but they're great. You got to go to the Toho cinemas though, because that's the only place that has buttered popcorn. All the other cinemas, they just have salt popcorn, and fuck that. Toho cinemas, don't go to the 4D movies; they're a waste of time. But go to the IMAX ones instead. It's good shit. What is it? I have journals from like 15 years ago on my shelf here. Nice. I only started this in 2024, so I've got this, and I mean, like, fuck, I've been doing this every day for almost 2 years now. Fuck. It's good, man. You should keep a journal, guys. Go and do it, man. Okay, I gotta get the nasal spray in here. I'm all congested. Ugh. Where is it? Where is the galaxy? Get that saline chlorine in my nose. Ugh, my dunk. Yeah, guys, so what else do I got here queued up on my Twitter to talk about? But yeah, anyway, I mean, like, what do you guys suggest for No Name's thing, where it's like, how does one get over feeling behind in life? Well, I mean, you gotta accept that the past is the past. You just gotta, you know, just accept it, man. Like, you don't have to cry or whatever, but just accept that, like, what happened already, but, like, you're never gonna get anywhere if you just keep thinking about, oh, man, I wasted my time or something. Like, dude, I'm almost 40, man. Like, you know, like, fuck. Like, look at me. Like, I don't have full-time career aspects. I don't have a family. I still live by myself in a small apartment. I'm like almost 400 pounds, but I don't feel bad. It's like it's so funny. Like, the only like haters I ever get are people that are like, you should feel bad. Why don't you feel bad? I'm doing better than you. Why do you feel better than me? You don't deserve to feel better. You know, like, that's how they you know, it's like, yeah, dude, like, what little bitches, man, you know? I don't know. It's just like, you gotta accept yourself for your flaws, man, because at the end of the day, like, you're the only one who has your back, you know? Yeah, you know? It's a fuck, dude. Yeah, 100% the blacks in the past are the best role models. You can identify as black in Japan, sure, why not? I don't know, man. I grew up, like, watching, like, you know, like good black guys and stuff, not like the ones that keep stabbing white Ukrainians, you know? Back in the day, it used to be like Malcolm X and shit. Like, you know, Brother Malcolm, you know? Those guys were cool. Yeah, No Name needs to try something new, like travel, exercise, new hobby. Yeah, you know? Stop smoking weed every day, too. But lack of social life, what is it? Yeah. No future plans. I mean, like, I don't have any future plans except, like, that vague, like, just, you know, get a waifu, you know? Get a wife and have kids. Like, that's my only clear future plan at the moment, you know? That's what I ultimately want, and I just gotta reverse engineer it, you know? Yeah, Brother Malcolm for sure, right? Oh my god, Text Machines with the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my damn. Guys, spam the chibis if you got them. Spam the chibis. There you go. Sexy man. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, dude, that's fucking badass. Thank you, guys. No Name needs to try something new like travel, exercise, or hobby. Oh, shit. Wow, I'm in a similar position as you. I just live in the U.S. My biggest problem is that I do smoke all the time. I tried to stop, but being in NYC is tough. The smell is everywhere. I'm just sad to be single. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's a sad thing when you're single and shit, right? But it's like, I mean, No Name, like, why do you think you're single, you know? I think that's a good question right there. Why do you think you're single? Is it because you have high standards? Is it because, like, you're not good at talking to women? The thing that's bad about smoking weed is that weed makes you think too much. And when you think too much, you eventually think about negative shit. And then you think too much about negative shit. And what's the, like, most negative thing that we can think of? Thinking about negative shit when it comes to us, right? To ourselves. And that's why it's like weed is bad for you, because you just you're like, if you are a naturally like a positive, happy guy, then weed's not really gonna affect you that much, because like you're doing other shit, you know, you don't care. But you know, it's just like if you like, you know, like my buddy back home, like I remember in high school we would go to his house after school every day.
Similar position, just
Yeah.
as in the US. My biggest problem is I do smoke all the time. I try to stop, but being in NYC is tough as the smell is everywhere. I'm just sad to be single.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, what is it? It's like, my buddy, we would always go over to his house after school, and he'd smoke weed, and his dad had this garage with, like, every tool you could ever think of. And my friend just loved to get high, and, like, we had a sofa and a TV, and we would watch skate videos while he would just build stuff, and I'd hang out with him. And it was so fun. And, so, like, if you're using weed for, like, productivity, like, creative things like that, that's fine. But if it's affecting your life, or you're depressed and stuff, or you're getting that FOMO, then yeah, like, it's not good, man. And, like, I've met you in person, man. Like, you're a very, like, high testosterone dude. So, like, you're feeling it. You're feeling the lack of female, what do you call it? Female attention more than like me, you know? I got, like, kind of, I don't have a very low libido, but it's lower compared to when I was in my 20s, and I would just get a boner from wearing sweatpants, you know? Like, so, like, I don't really, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's like, one of the reasons why I'm not, like, I want a wife, but I'm not lonely, is because it's like, when you've had a lot of sex, and in my 20s, I made it a rule to, like, you know, I made it, like, my law, like, my objective, that I needed to go and have as much sex as possible to make up for all the sex that I didn't have in college. And I had an Excel sheet, man. Like, that's how technical I was about this stuff. But when you, like, have sex with a bunch of women, and, like, you don't really care about any of them, like, sex becomes, like, something where you're like, oh, man, I worked this hard just to get laid. Like, I don't even like this chick. I think it's a combination of having a lot of sex before, and then also, like, having a lower libido now. And it's just like, I'd rather have somebody who I really love in my life, that, like, I'm building, like, experiences with, than versus, like, a new chick every time, you know? Yeah. And also, Harry's important. Harry brought up the thing too, like, exercise is huge. Like, No Name, you were pretty, like, muscular. You're working out, right? And daily walks, you said you go on walks all the time. Have you stopped going on your walks? Okay, let me get an extra 10 minutes for Mr. Text Machina's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let me get a 10 for Mr. No Name here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we're going far. This is good. But love the Snorlax, best Pokemon ever, isn't he? He's like the best ever, dude. He's just your bro. He's just chilling there, man. He's got your back. I love Snorlax. Snorlax is you know, he is life. It's good. Yeah, what is it? There we go. North Carolina members of Congress are pushing to remove from office Judge Teresa Stokes, who was behind the release of the murderer of Irina Zarushka. This person has no business being in any position of power ever again. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, just hold these fuckers accountable, dude. Fuck them. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh wow. What movie is this from? Holy shit. That's a little extreme, but I get it. New York City has to be a prank, right? What is this? Got the keys in August. That's an apartment? Where's the kitchen? Where's the sink? That has to be in Manhattan. Oh, that's funny. God, the bed takes up most of the fucking room. What are you doing? Yep. White parents need to have the talk about their children about avoiding blacks due to their violent nature. Yeah. If this was my daughter, I would have literally devoted the rest of my life to destroying every person involved in this. The politicians, the judges, the friends and family of the murderer. Full Punisher. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they make such a big deal about a fucking drug dealer. Or not drug dealer, but like a guy who held up a woman at gunpoint. Fucking druggy. They go on these big fucking... on these big-ass fucking protests that ruin cities and shit. They made fucking politicians bend the knee to these fucking idiots. Meanwhile, some woman who ran away from war-torn fucking Europe comes here. Oh, my Amazon delivery's here, I think. Hi. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. I ordered more Okinawa lemonade the other day, and it feels good. Being Orlando, I gotta ask, how's Disney? Harry, I've never been. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I bet it's good. Just expect it to be crowded as fuck. What else do we got here? Discriminating against individuals is unproductive and immoral, but making safety decisions based on community risk and backed by data is self-defense. Yup. Cool. Where do I put this? Where's my tape? Oh snap, what happened here?
I think I'm afraid to make new friends. Maybe I have the wrong mindset. I guess after many failed friendships and relationships, I think all people will have ulterior motives, and I just avoid people.
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's like, you gotta be able to make new friends, man, and keep friends that got your back in your life, man. You know, I mean, like, the fact of the matter is that in order to find your good friends, nobody ever talks about this, but it's like, in order to find the good people, you have to find a lot of bad people. Like, I'm not gonna get into specifics, but people who have been watching me for a while, they'll know. You know, I've been friends with a handful of people here in Tokyo that I don't talk to anymore, and for good reason. And it's because they betrayed me. You know, like they were people who were just in my life for the entertainment to like get something out of me, and you know, once they did something I didn't like and they were forced to be held accountable, they just started talking all this shit. And it's like, at the end of the day, you can't stop people from talking shit about you, but you can at least avoid people like that. And you know, for each bad person you meet that does shit like that, you know, you can just you got to take it as a learning experience, and it just means that you have bigger boundaries, or like more clear boundaries with people in the future, you know. And Like for me, it's like I don't hang around with people who have bad self-esteem anymore, who are constantly complaining about life. Like I don't have those people in my life anymore. I don't have people that blame everything on other people or other things, right? Like, you know, the people that I surround myself with are people that are just they're doing what they want to do, and we share similar interests, similar hobbies, you know. Like one of my best buddies in the whole wide world, he's another YouTuber, Jim Kid Shoryuken. He's even an emoji here, you know. And my buddy Jim, he just teaches English to kids. He just he plays retro video games, and he fucks chicks with big tits. Like that's what, and he works out, and he hangs out with people who are working in the video game industry, and he's just like a solid dude, you know. And like I like having him around, and like I barely meet up with the guy, but we talk all the time because it's just like he's my bro, you know. I am the Sam, he is the Frodo, you know. Like we got each other's backs. But, you know, before I met Jim, I went through my own bullshit with plenty of different people, you know? And I remember even one of those people ran into Jim, and they're like, you hang out with that Sam guy? That Sam guy used to be my friend. That guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. You should not hang out with him. And Jim's like, Sam has done nothing but help me and been respectful. And, like, I don't know why you're saying this about Sam, but, like, he's a great guy. And, like, if you're, you know... If you're saying that shit about him, that means that, like, you did something to piss him off, and he doesn't want to be around you anymore. And, like, Jim got my back, you know? He told me about that guy saying that, and he got my back, and I was just like, wow, man. Like, you know, you want friends that'll stick up for you even when you're not there, right? But the thing is that, like, you get those people by being bad at... What?
How do you become a person like that? That do what they want to do.
I mean, like... I think the first thing you got to figure out, dude, is like, what do you want, you know? Thank you, Mr. No Name, by the way. I'm going to add the extra 20 minutes to here. I mean, the first thing is like, figure out what you want to do, right? And, like, figure out the easiest way to do it. Like, for me, like, one of the reasons I'm able to, like, live the way I am right now is because I lived in that guest house for, like, 4 years, you know? Living in that guest house for 4 years, I got to save up so much money. Like, so, like, it's not a lot of money, but it's definitely, like, if I wanted to quit working right now, I could, like, live for, like, at least, like, a year or two, pay my rent, groceries, everything, and I wouldn't need to work a day or whatever, right? So, like, I have a nice nest egg to fall back on if I ever need to take, like, a mental anguish break, which I never will, but it's great to have that money to fall back on. And, two, it's, like, I have a daily routine, right? Like, you know, I wake up... and I do my journal. I don't know if you journal, man, but journaling helps so much. Because, like, everything that you think is in your head, you just got to get it out, you know? If you're able to get out everything that's in your head, and, like, for me, like, I have a lot of shit sometimes that I have to talk about. So I have, where is it? Is it over here? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I got this. This is one of my microphones that I bought for my YouTube videos. But I already have a good microphone, so I don't really need to carry a second one around with me. And so this one has like a 128 gigabyte SD card, and I have it on the lowest data setting. So that means basically I've got thousands upon thousands of hours of recording that I have on this one little SD card. It doesn't go to a cloud. You know, nobody's listening to me. And just like whenever I have an issue, instead of talking it over with a friend, I just talk it out with myself. But instead of like a crazy person, I record it. So that way, if I ever need to go back and look at it, I can like just go back and I'm like, okay, that was from 2 days ago. Or 2 recordings ago, I did that 1, 2, and then I can play it on here. I don't even need to plug it into the computer, and I can just talk out my problems. Like, you'd be surprised how easily you can calm down if you just talk it out with yourself and you got a journal, man. And it's like, if you set yourself up for success, it's gonna be a whole lot better for you, man. And like what I mean by setting yourself up for success, I mean like set up every obstacle that you have that's already in the way, and try to knock down as many of those as possible, so then you can get to what you really want to work on, right? And so like for me right now, like I've got that nest egg of savings, right? So I'm not like, it's not like $1 million though. It's like not, it's not even close to anything that's even like it's nothing, right? But I have like a little nest egg, so in case shit hits the fan, I'm covered. But also it's like, because I have that gives me power, or at least like peace of mind, that I don't need to take crap from people that I work for. So if they're like, no, you have to, like, all the people that I work for from the very beginning, I'm very straightforward with them, and I'm very just like no bullshit. And people at first, they're a little taken back, because business is like politics. You gotta like kiss ass and suck ass and all that shit. But like with me, I'm just like, boom, like, you know, I'm like a carpenter, no bullshit kind of guy. Like, you want it fixed, you gotta pay this much, I'm charging you this much, it'll take this long, and there you go. And I get the job done. I'm Hank Hill about this shit, right? And if people don't want to deal with that, that's fine, because there's plenty of people that would like that. You just got to find them. And so, but I mean, like by setting myself up financially, and by having like these good people in my life that I found through having a bunch of bad people in my life, and then also it's like, what do you want to do, right? And like for me, it's like I want, like, only like right now, I just want, like, because like I was talking to somebody about this in America this week, and they were like, why do you only work part-time? Because they work full-time. And they're like, why do you only work part-time? And I was like, because for me, time is more important than money. Like, I worked Monday through Saturday, like almost every day, if you count commuting, like 9+ hours every day for like a decade plus, dude. Like, I'm not doing that again. Like, I don't care. I don't need the money. Like, I'll find a cheap shack in the woods or something. I don't give a shit. But it's like, for me, time is more important, you know? Like, all the dudes I've looked up to, they all died when they were like 40. So like, I want to live past that, obviously. But you know, it's like, you gotta make the most out of your time while you got it. And so for me, what I want to do, the things that make me happy, which is like, I watch anime, I play video games, I study Japanese, you know, I read books, and I don't know, like right now it's like there's not a lot of like socialness in my life. Like, I talk to my friends on the phone, but I don't go out of my way to meet people that much recently. But I'm okay with that, you know, because it's like I work on my YouTube stuff. Like, as soon as I finish my translation work, I just jump on the YouTube shit. I'm on like a big high right now, because I've had like almost a year's worth of this project I started at the beginning of the year. I'm almost done with it. It took me 9 months, but I'm almost finished with it now, and I'm like so just giddy about it. Like, I feel so great, because it's like I you know, you have these projects that you work on, and then you finish them, and it's great. And then you move on to that, you celebrate, and then you move on to the next project, you know? You keep going. Like, that's what we love, right? But yeah, man, I mean, like, how do you become that person? You figure out what you want, and then you think of the realistic way to get it, you know? And it's like, for me, I just want to keep living in Kabukicho, so just keep making money. I want to keep translating, even if like ChatGPT and everything's taking that over. I still want to learn Japanese. Okay, I'm doing that. Every day I write in my journal in Japanese. And recently we've been doing watch parties on Twitch, where I watch like 90s TV shows with you guys while I'm studying Japanese. And that's been really fun. But it's just like, you find out what you want, and then you figure out a way to incorporate that into your daily life to make it easier. If I could only do that with exercise, I'd be like, I'd be looking like so jacked and yoked right now, you know? Anyway, let me add another 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But yeah, guys, keep the questions coming. And feel free to give your own advice to these questions too, man. Okay. I wonder what Natty's doing. Yeah, I told Drunkarella about like him LARPing being in Japan, and she's like, that's so sad. And I was like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, I heard Natty's still going to other people's Discords and telling them that he lives in Japan. It's sad. He'll be unbanned in like sometime in March, and when he comes back, we'll give him so much shit. People with bad self-esteem are draining. I mean, yeah, that's another thing too, man. You got to get away from people that have bad self-esteem. They're emotional vampires, you know. It's like one of those things where they're like, if they can't feel good, they don't want you to feel good either, right? It's that Henry Rollins song, you know, low self-opinion, right? You sleep alone at night. You always wonder why all this bitterness wells up inside you. You always criticize, or you always victimize, so you can criticize yourself and all those around you. You know, yeah, it's you know, you got to stay away from people like that. You know. I made the closest friends through shitty friends and connections. Second-hand positive shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing is, it's just, like, you know, the older you get, I think there's nothing wrong with, like, having, like, surface-level friends. But when somebody is really, truly, like, you can tell that they got your back, you can let them in a little bit more, you know? But you gotta have, there's nothing wrong with having boundaries, but at the same time, you know, you gotta, dude, it's Otacon from Metal Gear Solid. Like, you can't wait for love to come to you. You gotta go find it, man. Like, you can't wait for it. So you gotta do it. Personal recordings are a huge hack, dude. And great during a work commute, chill drive. Yeah. No, every single time I'm on the motorcycle, it helps me stay focused by talking about this, you know? After watching the full footage of this attack, I can't say what I want to say on here without being banned and possibly arrested. So I'll just say this. We have to stop pretending like we share a country with these demonic creatures. Move your family far away from them as possible and refuse to do business or associate with them. Keep your loved ones safe and is indefinitely more important than appearing tolerant. I'm sick to my stomach and I want revenge for this poor girl. Yeah. This is your daughter, this is your wife, this is your girlfriend, this is the best friend, this is your sister, this is your mother. You either become racist or you can watch everyone you love die in front of you, scared and alone. Those are your only options, yeah. I pray her death wasn't in vain and finally awakens the masses and saves the lives of girls like her in the future, yeah. You can only share in the collapse of Western society. Black culture has not changed in 60 years of, quote, civil rights in the U.S., despite endless good faith efforts from financial investments. Nothing about black crime has improved. The below could have been written last week. Yeah, damn. Well, what are you gonna do? What does this one say? Fuck BLM, it's bullshit DEI, criminal justice reforms, knee-bending candy-ass judges, DA polls who went along with the lies about racist policing, who created a revolving door for criminals arrested dozens of times, and for clearly mentally ill and dangerous at all unspeakable cost for young women in America. Fuck them all. Yep. Are you a fan of One Punch Man? It's okay. I watched the first 2 seasons. One Punch Man's great. It's just like, what's happening, you know? But yeah, guys, what do you think about that? Oh, this guy's getting rid of graffiti. Why? That looks cool, though. Get rid of the shitty, like, just... Come on, that's actually cool graffiti. What are you doing? A creator who started going viral for covering up for graffiti around his city is now being accused of destroying black culture. Well, I mean, get rid of just, like, the shitty graffiti. But that's cool, man. The graffiti that he's covering up in this picture looks awesome. Why are you covering that up? You dick. One Punch Man Season 3 is coming out. Cool. Nice. The Japanese seem to be really protesting against the stupid Pajeets. Yeah, they said that the whatchamacallit, that the prime minister had to quit because of that, but I don't really. I think he was doing other shit too, and they like, I mean, that's part of it, but that's not the main reason why. And but I mean, like, guys, like, you got to remember that, like, the importing of, like, third worlders, that's been going on for years now in Japan, man. Like, now, now the politicians slipped up and they, like, tried to brag about it, and it shot them in the ass. But like my immigration lawyer friend that I was telling you guys about, like, he doesn't need any more clients anymore because he's got one big client in Chiba that, like, imports a bunch of Sri Lankan dudes to work in the factories, man. So yeah, that's fucked up. But that's been going on for a while, dude. Like, it's just like everyone's, like, just now catching up on it. But I mean, like, I don't go to these places where I interact with these people, so, like, I don't really, like, I never notice it. Like, I don't go to Saitama. Saitama's like the New Jersey of Japan. It's all shitty, and that's where, like, a lot of, like, Kurdish people from Turkey or whatever, like, are saying that they can't go back, and they apply for asylum, but, like, you can apply as many times as you want, and then they just stay here and work illegal jobs and shit. And the politicians don't care, the cops don't care. They're all getting, like, you know, the top guys are getting paid off to ignore it or whatever. It's just stupid. But yeah, no, I think it's bullshit, man. Like, I know so many, like, viewers of mine who, like, love Japan and want to come over here, and it's so hard for them. But meanwhile, these guys come over here, and it's easier. And then, like, they overstay their visas, and then they just, like, the government's like, oh, well, I guess we can't do anything about it. I'm like, oh, you piece of shit. Come on, bro. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. It's just like I saw on Reddit, or, well, I didn't see on Reddit. I saw a snippet from Reddit on Twitter, and it's like there's like a nightclub banning, like, you know, they're like, if you are from this country, and they had a picture of, like, passports, and they're like, if you're from this country, you can't come in. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, racism. Like, you know. I mean, the great thing is, guys, Japan's not going to be racist towards you as long as you smell good, you're not a little bitch, and you speak Japanese. So unlike Jakey, who's half Japanese, who never learned Japanese ever. Dad, what's up, Jakey, you sexy son? How's your other biological, non-biological father, but yet biological? How's he going? Oh, man, it's so good. Yeah, guys, so I'm looking at Twitter right now, and I guess in Nepal, the government tried to censor the internet or something, so everybody just went and, like, they grabbed the politicians and they just, like, took off their clothes and they started beating them in the street. That's what they gotta do in the UK, man. Oh my god. Like, in Europe, imagine if they did that, dude. Like, all the people there, they would just love the looting, and then meanwhile, all the other people are just, like, taking over the cops and shit. That would be so funny. Yeah, dude. CNN just sided with the man who stabbed what? In the throat? What? They downplayed the attack, shamed anyone, and called it racist? What?
You have a hard time knowing that you are mentally ill. But also, I mean, people like Charlie Kirk, they've been looking for opportunities to make this some sort of, like, reciprocal George Floyd situation. And that's the part that I think he's almost giving away the game, and it's sad to see a lot of people going along with it.
Uh-huh.
Say a couple of things. One is, what happened to that young woman was horrible. And it's everybody's nightmare. If you're in any public space, a subway, whatever, that something bad's going to happen to you or somebody you care about. So it does strike a chord. We don't know why that man did what he did.
CNN.
And for Charlie Kirk to say, we know he did it because she's white, when there's no evidence of that, it's just pure race mongering,
Huh?
hate mongering. It's wrong. Then he says that if something like that had happened the other way, there would be sweeping changes imposed on society. Where is the George Floyd Policing Act? It didn't pass. Even when you had a white police officer murder a black man on live television, the whole world saw, there were no sweeping changes. In fact, not one law was passed at the federal level. So I think that's an important thing to point out.
Huh? Didn't they do the whole defund the police shit?
I think this is a big challenge that we have. Would you have felt better if there had been cash bail and the mom had come and put down $1,000 to let him out? It's not about cashless bail or no cashless bail. It's about the fact that we don't know how to deal with people who are hurting in the way this man was hurting. Hurt people hurt people. What happened was horrible. But it becomes an opportunity for people to jump on bandwagons. And then for someone like Charlie Kirk, he should be ashamed of himself. No one mentioned the word race, white, black, or anything except him. What people mention is the horror of what happened to this young woman.
Yeah, but you guys mentioned it all the time as soon as that George Floyd shit happened, you fucking hypocritical piece of shit. Anyway. J-Man, Black Jazz. See, I respect black people. They made great black jazz. We have a bunch of factories being raided by ICE here. I'm loving it. Oh, yeah, dude, shit. I got a snippet the other day when I was reading the newspaper. So like those the Hyundai factory in Georgia or whatever, Alabama, that got raided. Apparently there were 3 Japanese people in there too. And I was like, Japan? Oh no, why? Here, let me post in the Discord. I screenshot it. Yeah, there we go. I was like, there were 3 Japanese illegal immigrants at that fucking plant. That's so funny. Like, what a way to be in America, huh? He's great, Dad. We just went and ate a burrito at some taco truck. 8 out of 10. Oh, dude, what kind of burrito was it? Was it like pork, chicken, or steak? What did he get? Did he have rice, corn, guac, sour cream? Did they make you charge? Was it like Chipotle? They charge you extra for it? Dude, I miss like authentic like Mexican hot sauce, man. Like my fridge is filled with hot sauce, but it's not the same. I'm telling you guys, it's not the same. I need a massive beef burrito. Dude, I would love to have a giant fucking beef burrito, man. Get some corn and some fucking rice and just beans, man. Fuck, bro. Japan, please tell me Japan has good burritos somewhere. Well, I mean, it's not that Japan doesn't have good burritos. They do. But you're going to pay up the ass for it, and they're going to be small. So, I know, right? It's not fair. She's gone to cut off her toe. Are these men going to hurt us? Hurt us, Walter? Don't worry about it, Donnie. These men are nihilists. I'm glad Trump is removing asylum abusers. Hope the same can be addressed in Japan. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's like I want to, like, white knight for Japan a lot, but it's just, like, at the end of the day, I'm not Japanese. I can't vote, but I think that it's just, like, look at it. I think of it as the same way in America. I've got so many Japanese friends that would love to move to America that have, like, you know, they graduated college, they speak fluent English, but it's so hard to move over there. Like, you need to hire a lawyer and everything. And meanwhile, these guys jump over a fence and they work at like a factory and they get to stay in America and they get like a driver's license and everything. And it's bullshit, man. And like the same thing here. It's like you get these guys from Vietnam or from like Turkey and they just come over here and then they stay and like they overstay their visas. Meanwhile, I got viewers like you guys who like want to move to Japan and you can't, you know, like you know, it's hard for you. And it sucks because, like, I know that you guys love Japan, and you deserve to be over here just as much as those fucking pricks, you know? So, and, like, not every factory worker, not every asylum seeker is a bad person, but there's so many bad actors now that, like, I automatically assume that they're up to no good, just because the government lets them take advantage like that, you know? But then again, I don't go outside where I meet these people often, so I don't know how really bad it is, you know? Aside from what I see online. The Japanese seem to be really protesting. Yeah, what is it? Hey, Dad, Trump's, what is it? Smooth black jazz. That's right. That's goddamn right. Hi, Dad. What's up, Matcha? How you doing, bro? I need a massive beef burrito. Please tell. Yeah, it was $7.99. Holy shit. Jakey, next time you go, take a picture, man. Like, take a picture of it, like, compared to your hand. And then after you take a bite, like, let me see what's inside of it, man. Tell me you got guac. I hate everybody. Why am I talking about this? I haven't even eaten food yet. Why am I... What is it like? It's like that meme I have on my Instagram of, like, the anime kid. Why is everything so goddamn expensive? I'm not even having fun. You know? God damn it, he's just so frustrated, just so tired and pissed off. It was amazing. It was carne asada. So rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, carne asada, salsa, cilantro, and diced onions. Okay, okay, guys, you won't be able to get a burrito like that in Japan. At least a big one. At least with, oh man, carne asada. Carne asada. You know, I feel like Homer of the Venus de Milo thing. Gummy Venus de Milo. Oh, so good. Dad, what are your thoughts on the large Indian influx that's currently happening in Japan? I sent you an X via on the Discord on DM. I'll have to check it out. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that. But, like, near Toyocho, which is, like, east part of Tokyo, there's been a lot of, like, Indians that have been coming to Japan for a long time, dude. And, I don't know, man. Like, one of my good buddies... Actually, that's really racist. I was going to say one of my good buddies in high school and college was Indian. But to be fair, I actually don't know if he was Indian. I don't know what country his parents are from. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think he's Indian. He could have been Sri Lankan or Bangladeshi or something, though. I don't know. But the point is, he was from one of those countries. And his parents had, like, a really nice house. It was very clean. They were very American. But their house smelled like curry, like, all the time. But his dad was really smart. And he was really good with his money. And he took care of his family. And so, like, my image of Indian people, or at least brown people from that area of the world, has always been really good. Because I compared them to, like, my friend's family. So, like, the Indians I grew up with were, like, really, like, good upper class, like, you know, really nice people who are very smart. So, I don't really have that bad of a image when it comes to Indian people. But, I don't know, man. Like, because, I mean, like, there's two types of Indian people. There's the smart ones, and then there's the ones that shit on the floor in Starbucks, you know? So, I don't really have, like, beef with Indian people. Like, they're pretty good at following the rules most of the time. It's just the stupid guys who get imported with the low brain capacity. Those are the ones you got to worry about. But yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is just like, when you work with these guys, they don't really have an outlet to, like, mix and match with their Japanese friends or Japanese, like, coworkers. And so it's harder for them to assimilate. And I don't mind about, like, labor being, like, imported into Japan if they assimilate. Like, you force them to be in the same dorms as their Japanese people. Like, you like, kind of force integration for them. So at least they learn Japanese, they learn the customs, they learn the expectations. And then, like, you know, I mean, like, that's the whole thing. Like, if it's going to happen either way, you want to, like, because I worked at, what is it? Like, I did a translation job, an interpreting job one year for a company that was importing a bunch of dudes from Sri Lanka, maybe? Or India? I can't remember. But, like, that company went out of their way to, like, put those guys in the same dorm as their Japanese workers. And, like, their bosses were constantly inviting them to come out to, like, matsuris and show them around. So, like, they were putting in the effort because they didn't want these guys to go, like, full, like, non-assimilated, you know, rage bait kind of thing. So, like, but that was one company. I don't know how it is for the rest of them, right? But yeah, I mean, overall, like, if you're importing people and you don't have a system like that one company did, then I'm against that, you know? By far. What are you gonna do? America needs to bring back public executions. That's right. That is so right. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think it's just like public executions, but also it's just like fucking. I think, like, if you've got, like, an able-bodied person, then put him in a labor camp. You know, I'm not comparing my students to crazy black criminals, but I'm just saying when you have somebody that has a lot of energy, you give them an outlet for that energy. Like, if my students are bouncing around, I take them outside and I make them run around the street like 5 times until they get tired out. And then I'm like, you done? You done? Okay, now let's come inside. And, like, it's that simple, you know? So it's like, if these guys have so much pent-up rage and energy. Give them an outlet for it and make some profit while you're doing it. I swear, 10 years of hard labor will probably kill anybody on the inside. And if they're like, I ain't doing this, fuck you, then you just put them into nice organ harvesting factories like they have in China, and then like you just give their organs to like dying children, you know? There you go. It's a win-win. Like, there's no like, just shooting somebody, putting them in the ground, that doesn't do anything, you know? Like, recycle them. That's what the aliens would do. You know, make them work. Pig heads are being placed outside a number of mosques in France. Good. Fuck that religion. I sent the burrito in the general chat. Hold on. Where's my phone? I'll check it. Oh, man. The Indians here are decent, yeah. Yeah, dude, I get paid thousands of dollars to get my wife her green card, and we still had to wait 2 years, and definitely glad ICE is cut. Yeah. See, fucking Harry knows what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, god damn it, bro. Oh, Jakey, it's one of those ones you had to cut up, too. Bro. Oh, my god, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Look at that. Man, that is loaded, Jakey. Fuck, dude. Oh, Grim. Grim, look at the... Grim, you love Mexican food. When you went to New Mexico last time, Grim, when was the last time you ate a burrito this big, Grim? Grim in the chat, I know he loves Mexican food just as much as the next guy. Fuck, Jakey, that looks so good. I can't believe you spent $8 on that, dude. Fucking A, man. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you, but I love you, son. Oh, fuck. A great man once told me, awesome food always comes from one way, comes out one way or another. And my toilet agreed. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's my hot gay sons. Make the aliens work. I don't know, Grim, like, Cracky got really angry at me when I said that. He's like, that's like dehumanizing people. Like, just throw them in jail. And I'm like, no, Cracky, they must work in the salt mines. They must go and they must dig out the minerals. Or they can play hot potato with Grim's nice glow stick, you know? Why is that guy dressed up in that costume like that? Don't worry about it. Anyway, hold on to this for a second. Why is it glowing like that? My hand feels weird. Don't worry, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Grim, I told you to don't force that on anyone. Look, I asked him to hold it. He said yes. I didn't force him on anything. If I forced him, it would have been, hey, hold this green glowing rod, you know, while I'm wearing a hazmat suit on. But I said, hey, just hold it. And he did. So it's not my fault. See, Grim always does these mind games, guys. He's smart. He knows how to get around prosecution, you know? Grim and his magical glowing rods of totally not uranium. I have this inside joke about Grim, like, getting rid of people he doesn't like by just, like, dressing up in a hazmat suit and giving people, like, rods of uranium. It's like, just hold on to this for a second. I want you to look at it. Just, like, really take a look at it. Then, like, 3 days later, they die from all their skin melting off from radiation. It's funny. Make aliens work again. I sent the burrito in a main chat. The hair keeps getting better each live stream. What's up, Reggie? Yeah, you like it? Well, I mean, I just took a shower before I started the live stream, too. We released a video today for all of you guys who want to move to Japan, that want to make Japanese friends. Yeah, for all of you guys who want to make Japanese friends, I released a video on that. It's at the top of the chat. Go check that out today. Yeah, man. Let's see. San Jose, California is by far the best Mexican food I've ever had. What, are you talking about burritos, Jakey? Like, Jake, whenever you guys in chat mention food, I want you to be specific, okay? Because I'm a foodie. I love cooking. I don't know if Jakey can cook. I know his dad can cook, but I don't know if Jakey can cook. But, yeah, guys, like, when you're talking about food, be specific. You say Mexican food is good. We were talking about Chinese food last night. And somebody asked, do I like Panda Express? And I said, I like it, but if I have the choice to go for a local place, I'll always choose a local place over Panda Express. But I don't hate Panda Express. I'm just saying I would choose the other option, you know? But yeah, like when it comes to Mexican food, like they don't really have enchiladas anywhere. And I love enchiladas, man. Like enchiladas are so good. Burritos are good. Tacos are good. Like, I don't, you know, people like to eat the tacos with the corn tortillas. I don't like them. They're too rough. I like the flour ones better, you know? But, like, pork carnitas, yeah. Did you tell him what aliens you were talking about? That's right. That's right, Grim. Grim uses Jedi mind tricks on the hookers. That's right. I believe in choice. You make the choice. That's right. Grim is not in charge of telling people what to do. He helps people decide what to do. It's that simple. Burritos, tacos, tortas, flautas. I don't even know what a torta or flauta is. Maybe if I saw a picture of it, I'll know. Enchiladas, 10 out of 10. I could cook, but I'm a baker at heart. I bake so much, I'm getting better at baking and cooking. You mean like bread or like cakes, or what do you mean? Like talking about calzones? Last week I made a cilantro lime rice with fiesta lime chicken. Ah, Jakey, when you make this shit, take pictures, man. That sounds amazing. Lime chicken? I never even thought about that. I put lemon on chicken. I never put lime. Fuck, bro. My God, that is a big burrito, right, Grim? Grim, yeah, Grim and I were talking about Mexican food at one point during our long conversations, and Grim was saying how the Mexican food when he went to go visit New Mexico was like really good. And I'm like, damn, dude, I don't remember the last time I had a giant burrito like that, you know? Like, I'll pay extra. Just give me a fucking giant burrito, man, you know? Oh, it's so good. I want a witch hunt. I want every judge and DA who let this monster walk free arrested. I want them dragged in front of cameras and chains. I want their lives destroyed. Yeah, that's right. Today, I led a letter calling for the removal of Magistrate Judge Teresa Strokes, who released a 14-time offender who went on to murder Inra Zeruska in Charlotte. This tragedy was preventable. There must be accountability. Yeah, that's good. Go after the judges and shit, dude. Fuck that. He saw it and did nothing. We need his fucking name, yeah. God, like, Twitter's just flooded with this story today, dude. Yeah, what is it? I like sweets. I make cookies and make bread and cakes. I made my chocolate chip banana bread. Chocolate chip banana bread. That sounds really good. And sent it to the Gen Chat. I don't know if you saw it. I think I saw it. What is it? The burrito was amazing. However, my butthole did not agree. Oh, God. Well, I mean, what are you going to do, right? Yeah, you know, elephants get scared seeing them riding the scooters. Oh shit, nice. Oh yeah, that guy who killed all those people. I love it how Elon Musk is on our side too, you know? This is what makes him better than fucking Mark Zuckerberg and all those other people. Like, what is it? You got Twitter, Elon Musk, Instagram, Facebook, that's Mark Zuckerberg. You got Threads, that's also Mark Zuckerberg. Like, that's the social media platforms, right? You got Mark Zuckerberg, who never talks about any of this, and then you got Elon just being based as fuck. And, yeah, dude, what is it? Remember Dale Brooks Jr., the Waukesha Christmas parade killer? On July 2020, he was charged with 3 felonies, one of them for shooting his own nephew. Cash bond was set at $10,000 in July. In August, it was lowered to $7,500. In February 2021, it was adjusted down to $500. The cash bond was posted in May. 6 months later, he murdered 6 people and injured 62 at the parade. There was a GoFundMe to raise bail money for this monster. 5 days ago, Brooke requested another extension on appeal. You fucking hard labor camp, man, or, I mean, 3 options. Hard labor camp, organ donation, or into the wood chipper, you know? Like, anytime you violently attack somebody, that's it. Your life is void now. You're done. Like, if there's a difference between defending yourself and, like, attacking somebody, you know? Like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, dude, cookies are great. I'd love to make some cookies. The burrito, what is it? Sounds, sweets sound tasty, but I don't eat things that add sugar anymore, so candy or cookies for me. Yeah, man, cookies, dude. Like, so you guys have this thing in America now called a crumble cookie. Can you guys tell me about that? Is that like fresh cookies, or is that like Chips Ahoy, where you just buy it in the store or whatever? Like, I saw that like trending on like Twitter a little bit ago, and it just looks like regular cookies to me. Victims are the new perps, right? Yeah. Just dropped in and Sam is naked. Classic. That's right. Well, I mean, I have pants on. But yeah, there's no shirt on right now, and it's ma'am. I have a tank top. I was debating putting on or not. Maybe I'll put it on later. Scenario A: you board a train car and see a black person. You immediately turn and leave. You're a racist. Scenario B, you sit beside the black person, get stabbed to death, you're dead. Scenario C, you fight back and subdue your attacker, you're charged with manslaughter. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I just ate the crumble last week. I'll show you the lineup of cookies. Cool. Nah, keep it off. That's right. Yeah, keep off. I want to see it. I want to see the nakedness. I want to see the coffee talk. Sam, are you pleased with the resignation of Ishiba? Who do you want to be the next PM? Yeah, man, like, I really need to get on my Japanese politics, dude, because I don't really, I don't know what he did. Like, because, like, people are complaining about the massive influx of people that were going to come in, but I don't know. Is the Prime Minister of Japan, I guess we could ask ChatGPT, hold on. Like, is he directly responsible for that? I thought that was, like, a different minister, like the foreign minister or something. But whenever I think of Ishiba, I just think that he, to promote his like politics or whatever, he dressed up like Majin Buu one day, and that guy's got totally effaced from Majin Buu, and I like that. I like people that can have that kind of humor about themselves, you know, that humility. Here, let's ask ChatGPT. So there, why did the current Japanese Prime Minister Ishiba resign? Okay. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Did he, okay, so he's been a prime minister for almost a year. It was October 1st. Wow. So he was almost a year in. Damn. Crumble Cookie is a bakery chain, fresh cookies, and they're all fancy. Like, they have a place called Monster Sweets, but with an A, Monster Sweets in Japan. And those cookies look good. They're just far away, so I never get them. But they like mix like Fruity Pebbles and stuff in them. That's cool. But yeah, the cookies, man, like I ordered cookies from Costco and I can't do that anymore. They're just so full of seed oils. They just like make me all bloated and stuff. But they taste great. Let's see. Sounds tasty, but yeah, in San Jose there's a Mexican restaurant called La Victoria Taqueria. By far the best Mexican food I've ever had. That's what I ate the burrito from. Nice, dude. It's all like Mexican, right? Victims are the new perks. Dad, I ate the crumble last week. I'll show you the lineup. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I don't know why the minister. Oh, well, I'm looking it up right now. Fresh cookies, they're all fancy. Okay, so they are fresh. They're not like Chips Ahoy or whatever. From what I read, the handling of tariffs and the immigration was the final nail in the coffin. Well, I mean, you guys got to remember too that like prime ministers. Like, they change so often in Japan. Like, I remember the first couple years I was here, we had, like, 6 different prime ministers. Like, I stopped counting after a while. Like, I stopped remembering their names. Like, this guy, there was Ishiba, then there was, like, Kan or Noda, and then there was, like, Yamahato or something, Hatoyama or something. And then there was, like, Shinzo Abe. Shinzo Abe was based. He was cool. Like a lot of people didn't like him, but anybody who can be nice and friends with the president of the United States, that's good in my book. You gotta, because they gotta get along, you know. I don't know why they get all the hate online. I think they taste great, expensive though, but worth it. Yeah. I just sent you the lineup of cookies, Dad. Check the DMs. There's a crumble cookie near me in the mall. I keep hearing about it. No idea. Well, when you guys like say a cookie place, I think of like what do you call it? Like Orange Julius or like Auntie May's or something, you know? Japan has just signed a trade deal with Trump. Yeah, right? It's like a big one, right? Where they're gonna like pay America a lot of money. Rip Abe-san. That's right, King Robotnik. Oh, based man in the chat. What's up, King Robotnik? Sexy guy. Varamod. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I'm surprised the female Tokyo governor never ran to become prime minister. She speaks good English. Well, she has a lot of people that don't like her. That's the problem. She's actually very fluent in English, dude. She is so fluent, man. Like, I don't know her political policies, but there's a her and there's another Japanese guy who was like the minister of something or whatever, maybe foreign affairs or something. That guy speaks fluent English too. He's pretty badass. I'm working with a guy right now who's going to ICU or something it's called, like International Christian School in Japan, and he plans on being a gaikokan, a diplomat, and I'm like, you should do it. Oh shit, Jakey, these are crumble cookies? Dude, are those Fruity Pebbles? Are those Fruity Pebbles? Oh my god, these look really nice. Yeah, guys, yeah, look. Can you see? This is what it looks like. It's like cookies. Those look delicious. How much does that cost, Jakey? That looks amazing. That looks good. Post it in general, dude. Let people see it. Share the cookie love. Yeah, the monster cookies look like crumble. Yeah. The African town actually going to be a thing in Japan? I don't think so, Dirk. Like, I think that they wanted to, but they advertised it like they were really stupid and they advertised it. And a lot of people like, nuh-uh. And there was this great here, I can share it with you guys. Hold on, let me find the tweet. There was a tweet I retweeted about it was like a snippet from a TV show where this foreigner was giving this Japanese politician a bunch of shit, and it was great. The mayor of Boston, second-generation Taiwanese. Her parents are from Taiwan, so China is disavowed in Boston. Nice. Grim, wasn't there like a person in Boston or something who like she was like an illegal immigrant and she was able to become a politician and they just kicked her out? And she only has to pay like a fine or something. Like she stole money from taxes or some shit. It was like Boston or Connecticut or someplace. I don't know. You probably heard about it. You know? We get Insomnia Cookie here. They got Reese's Cup Cookies. Oh, nice. I don't like peanut butter, but I understand why that's a big deal for people. I'll pound a box of crumble, chocolate chip, sugar coma, be damned. Yeah. Yeah, dude, whenever I eat shit like that, I get a horrible sugar coma. Like, I've been tested. I don't have diabetes, and I'm not pre-diabetic. But just eating a lot of sugar, man, just makes me pass out these days, dude. Now, these cookies are like mall cookies. They're gourmet. Okay. They're also different cookies each. Oh, there's a different. Oh, they don't just have like a lineup like because like Mr. Donut or like Krispy Kreme, they do that here. They'll have like their regular lineup and then they'll have like a new different style donut every week. Here, how can I show this? Okay, full screen this. I don't remember the last time I did this on YouTube. Hold on, where's my thing? Where's the thing here? We got Christmas, we got webcam, Pride Month. We got all these months here for being Pride. I love these Pride Month things. Coffee, we got a coffee talk too. Coffee, why? Hey everybody, it's Coffee Talk of Coffee Talk. Okay, we got this. Okay. Okay, how do I show this? Okay, cool. I got that. Now, look at this really quick, guys. Look at this quote. This thing I got on Twitter. So this woman, I think her name is Fifi or something. She's originally from Egypt, but she learned Japanese very fluently. And here, let me make it bigger so you guys can see what she's saying, though. But it's very based, what she's saying. I'm just going to make it... oh, wait, can I just do the... I have, like, a different full screen option here. Hold on. Let me see. There's that, but then there's also the website looking at. Is this one? Gamen Capture 2. Yeah, no, just watch this for a second. It's only like a minute or two. Oh, and by the way, she's speaking very polite Japanese while being rude to this guy. It's very, very impressive. She's being as polite as possible while calling this guy a bitch ass. And it's like, well, Reginald, I disagree. Yeah, what do you guys think about that, huh? She's so based. Oh my god. Like, God, the amount of baseness, I don't think that Japanese politician could handle how much baseness she got. But yeah, anyway, that's J-Man. Can you cue up the black jazz again? Thank you, J-Man. Yeah, anyway, that was, I love that. Like, in Japanese, they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Goe ni haire, goe ni shitagai. And it's like, yeah, man, like, it's great. I'd buy her a box of donuts. That's right. That chick gets it, man. She gets it. Let's see. Glucose spike. Shit happens to me, too. Oh, it happens to you guys, too? I only eat them on cheat days and out of light when I eat them. Yeah, man, like, the other day I had, like 2 ice creams. Not even like a bunch. Just 2. 2 little tiny ice cream, what do you call it? Like, chocolate popsicle things. And I was just like, and I had to, like, take an hour nap, dude. I was like, what the fuck, man? Because, like, I barely eat sugar these days. I'll have some juice. I'll have some ice cream. Like, most of my calories come from, like, oil, I think. Like, I do eat a lot of portions, but I also use a shit ton of olive oil and everything. Like, I do not skimp on cooking oil, but because it's extra virgin olive oil, the way that Wing Bull intended it to be. It's good. Oh, it looks like a game show. Yeah, well, that's like a discussion show they have in Japan. Like, they have a bunch of them like that. Oh, someone's about to get hit with a pie. Looks like a politician. Yeah. I'm not sure about that situation, but Boston is a sanctuary city, so the DOJ is going after Mayor Wu in the court, suing her or something. Yeah. That dumb bitch. Stupid bitch. My buddy Jim knows about these stupid bitches. Yeah, man. Just chilling. Okay. Can you guys hear the music? I turned it down quite a bit. Okay, so it says, why did the Prime Minister Shigeru Ishiba resign? Historical election defeat. He lost a majority in both houses. Okay, intense internal party pressure. Although Ishiba initially resisted resigning, insisting that he'd stay until concluding the U.S. tariff negotiations, the tide turned rapidly. Eventually, influential party figures, including blah blah blah, stepped down to deepen responsibility and political stability. At his resignation, I mean, the thing is, guys, like in America, when the president stops being the president, he's retired for life. Like, he works for, like, nonprofits or whatever. But in Japan, if you stop being prime minister, you can still be a minister of, like, other things. You're still in the government. You're still working. Like, these guys don't retire for life after this, you know? Economic and... the whole thing is, like, I don't know if like, Ishiba cared about the... I don't think he was leading the immigration thing. I just don't think he... Like, I think he didn't give a shit. He's just like, whatever. But I'm worried that the people that replace him are going to be like, yes, we need more people that are not going to assimilate and rape women. We need more of that, you know? Did any of this have to do with the recent outcry for the announcement of having more immigration from third world countries? I don't know. ChatGPT is pretty liberal though. It's not super based. So, because I heard Japan was like, everything comes down to money, right? So the reason why Japan fucking the reason why like Japan like imports all these people and shit is because they get pressure from all these outside entities like the UN and stuff to be like, well, if you don't do this, we're not going to cooperate with you and we're going to talk shit about you or whatever, you know? And, yeah, it's so stupid. That's crazy about Jimmy Carter was a diplomat for a while long after being a... Oh, really? Damn. Soy boy heckles MAGA crowd and learns the meaning of fuck around and find out. Oh, he gets out of the car and he wants to start a fight. He hit first. He hit first. Now it's self-defense. Oh shit, the cop, he assaulted him, so the cop got him. Hell yeah, dude. Old man Jenkins cop got him. Yeah, that guy just knocked that motherfucker out. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, he clean clocked him, man. That motherfucker got knocked the fuck out. Oh, I love it. Oh, that was some beach justice right there, dude. Fuck yeah. It's great when you see Europeans actually, like, fight back, you know? I've got, like, such an image of Europeans just being little bitches and just taking it up the ass. It's great, you know? But, like, when they fight back, it's nice. It's good shit. Yeah, man, I mean, like, hopefully this is like a Shiloh Hendrix thing. It's just waking up more and more people to not take this shit anymore, you know? Like, if I was a woman in America, I'd buy a gun and I'd buy a pit bull. Like, you know, I'd have a pit bull trained very, you know, like, I would learn how to train dogs. Like, I'd get some kind of animal that can attack people violently. And if I was in Europe, I'd do the same, too. Like, buy a pit bull or buy some kind of violent guard dog, you know? Like, I always worry about, like, my, like young female students. It's like when they grow up, I'm like, I know that they're not taking any self-defense classes or something, and I'm not their dad, so I can't tell them, you know, what to do. But like, it's like, you know, I always try to tell like their parents. I'm like, dude, like, you know, like whenever something fucked up happens in the news, I don't try to like scare the parents, but I'm like, you need to, you know, like this is a thing, dude, you know. But what are you gonna do, right? You know. On a nice note, there's Kurt Bell and his wife, and they have the movie night. Oh, their house looks so Airbnb and boringish. Well, that was it when they were in California and they were about to move, so that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Today, oddly numbing morning, as I woke to the news that one of my cameramen passed away. Although, as one gets older, deaths of friends and families do increase. This man was still quite young, so it came as a bit of shock. It's close enough to be bereaved to send condolences. I'm not close enough to be bereaved to send condolences, so instead, the tradition in our circles is we light a stick of incense and stick out a cup of sake in his name. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, send condolences. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. He died young. Turbo cancer. Car accident. Whenever somebody dies young, I just think, yep, there's a vaccine got him, you know? Fuck. Unless it's like before 2020, then I'm like, okay, bad luck, you know? But yeah, like there's this woman I found recently on Instagram, and she's an American chick. She's lived in Japan as long as me, almost like 20 years, and she has her own business in Shibuya. She owns multiple businesses, and like, you know, like her husband died, and I was like, what? He looks really young. Like he looks like, you know, like what happened? She's like, he got brain cancer and he died. And I'm like, oh shit. Like, you know, that's like, I'm like, god damn. I was like, her husband died really young. So it's either he got hit by a car or he got like shot or something. Like, you don't die that young, like randomly, you know? And it's like, yeah, he got brain cancer. And I'm like, shit. Like, was this after 2020 or before 2020, you know? Like, so many young people got cancer. Even my friend in Hawaii, she just announced on Facebook the other day she got breast cancer. And I'm like, fuck. And I know for a fact she got the vaccine. She got all the boosted vaccines and shit. And, like, she's a really nice woman, you know? And I'm like, damn, that sucks. Is it worth to not live in the big cities anymore? Well, I don't know. I never, like, you know, like, what is it? It's like, when you live in a big city, like, you stick to that area of the city, right? Like, I didn't really, when I was in NYC, I didn't really, like, go out that much. Like, whenever my dad and I would go to, like, see my godparents in Brooklyn or something, we'd go. But, like, I mostly stuck to the Bronx. Like, I didn't have any money, you know? It's, like, same thing as, like, when I lived in Las Vegas. Like, I didn't go to the Strip that often or whatever because I was a kid. There's, like, you know, I guess you could take the bus or something, but I didn't know. You know? Like, it's like, a long process to get there. So, I don't know. It's like, I remember watching that movie Kids, and I was like, I never got to see that shit when I was in New York. I didn't get to hang out with cool kids like that. But yeah, I mean, like, it just, you know, it's one of the, I mean, like, I live in Tokyo, right? But I live in Shinjuku, like, one ward of Tokyo, and I, like, barely ever leave this ward. Like, I leave it for work, like, once a week or whatever when I go outside of this area. But, like, I don't really leave this area that much. I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, when you've lived here for a long time, like, you don't really care about the other shit. I mean, it's fun, but it's, like, I went back to, Shibuya one of these days, and it was, like, so developed. And I was like, what happened? Sir Chubbs with the 20 buccarinos. Oh, my God, sexy. If you don't type something, I don't think it pops up. Thank you, Sir Chubbs. You're God among men. Giant testiculars of the steel fortitude. Got lots of steel in those balls. Unbelievable amounts of steel in the testiculates, you know? Yeah, guys, spam the spam the gym, spam the balls. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so glad I never got that shot. Yeah, man, you know? I worry about my friends who got it, but at the same time, you know, what can you do, right? That's another 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, you just tell me what it does. Tikyo, what are you doing? Cash? Cash? Why do you taunt me, Cash, with your riddles? Your riddles, Cash. Tikyo, put down the gun. Cash. Oh, God. Just like rubbing my head with it. I can't stop thinking about it. What does it do? Yeah, man. Fucking A. Oh, shit. What's this? What's this? This is like from the Trump thing. Where's my Gamen capture? Coffee. Oh, God, coffee. Why? Take your gummies. Oh, God, coffee. No, not the gummies. Okay, wait. Let's see what this... This is a White House reporter. Or White House, the press secretary talking shit. Or, let's see what she has to say.
And perhaps most shamefully of all, the majority of the media, many outlets in this room, decided that her murder was not worth reporting on originally because it does not fit a preferred narrative. Many of the journalists in this room spilled plenty of ink trying to smear Daniel Penny for defending a subway car from a deranged lunatic in New York City, but none of those same reporters lift a finger to write stories about an actual murderer. Here is the truth that and perhaps most shamefully of all, the majority of the media, many outlets in this room, decided that her murder was not worth reporting on originally because it...
Does she call out the other reporters? Oh, man, that's so... I love this woman. I love her so much more than the crazy lesbian black chick that was there for Biden. Like, oh, man, she just fucking just throws it back in their faces, man. I love it. Like, she's like, yeah, all these motherfuckers here. You guys didn't do shit. Yeah, like, you know, all of you, I've got proof that all you assholes wrote down all of this shit, or like about this one guy and this one incident, but you guys didn't write. This happened a month ago. You guys aren't talking about it. Yeah, fuck that, dude. They should just allow people to hold guns. You know, just fucking. I mean, in North Carolina, are you not allowed to have a gun? Like, just fucking Death Wish that shit, man. Just fucking... You know that Death Wish was made because of something that actually happened in New York? Do you guys know that? I think Malcolm Gladwell talked about it in Outliers. Or was it The Tipping Point? Where it's like, crime was so bad in the subway. Like, my dad used to tell me about this, how it was so bad. Like, you couldn't, like, you know, like, if you went somewhere, you went with, like, groups of people because, like, it was just so crazy. Like, you know, the amount of gangs and shit. And, but, like, yeah, this one guy, he was just tired. Like, he had been mugged, like, 3 times. The cops did nothing. And so he was on the fucking subway. And these 3 teenagers came up to him. And they, like, tried to threaten him with a knife. And, like, give me your money. And he just took out a gun, which was illegal to have in New York at the time. He just shot him. And I think he killed 2 of them. And one of them was paralyzed. And then, like, the whole fucking, all of New York was like, yeah, this is bullshit. Fucking stop this shit. And they made that fucking Death Wish movie off of that, dude. Like, that was based on real events. Like, you push people so far, man, right? Cash on the barrel. Cold, hard cash. That's right. That's right, Cash. That's right, Graham Cash Bay was. Papa Fuchs, what's up, Deep? Best girl son ever. How you going? How you going, Deep? Best girl son ever. She's honorary boy, dude. Yeah, dude. The magistrate judges releasing violent criminals without bail are often not even lawyers. What are you talking about? I thought you have to be a lawyer in order to be a judge. Magistrates in North Carolina, South Carolina, West Virginia. What country? What state is VA? Is that Virginia? Texas and Arizona aren't required to be lawyers to serve. What? Nah, that can't be correct. Like, you have to be a lawyer for like 10 years or something to be a judge. Like, that's the rule, right? I know that there's many different kinds of judges, but like, you have to go to law school and be a lawyer for a certain amount of time, right? Am I wrong? I thought that was always the case. Like, I didn't spend all my years being a prosecutor to do this. And the people that are running the police department in the most riddled crime cities are all women too. There you go. Damn. My fatigue grows every day hearing these things. Do you still talk to Tokyo Kuni? I haven't talked to him in a while, but I mean, like, we're still, like, we still talk, you know? Like, he's doing good. Tokyo Kuni got, like, a new job or something. Like, he's he's doing good. He's going camping and shit. What is it? Yo, everyone. Yo, what up? What's up, Scar? How you doing, bro? I just got home from a long walk, eating scrambled eggs for protein. The scrambled eggs. How do you cook your scrambled eggs? How do you become a judge without, like, being a lawyer? Doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you even apply for that? You have to have at least 8 years experience for a clerk of superior court. As law enforcement, shall have a 4-year degree from accredited senior institution of higher education, shall have a 2-year associate's degree or 4 years of work experience related, including teaching, social services, arbitration, mediations, court system counseling. Administrative courts determine whether experience is sufficient. Okay. Wait, so you just need to go to community college and work for the government for like 4 years? That's fucking weird. North Carolina sucks. The only thing I know about North Carolina is Michael Jordan came from there. Like, that's about it. Butter and I add the cheese. Damn right, dude. There you go. Swedish Health Minister Elizabeth Lund suddenly collapsed during a press conference. She fell face first onto the podium and people rushed in to give her immediate assistance. Damn, her head smashed right into that podium. Her collapse was due to low blood sugar. This was not exactly a normal Tuesday. This is what happens when you have low blood sugar drop. Booster shot. Dude, it's definitely booster shot. Come on. I like somebody then replied with a compilation of all these fucking people like getting knocked out on live TV. I love posting my political leanings now on Twitter. Like, I had stopped doing that for a while when Joe Biden was in office, but then once Trump won, and I realized that so many other people have the same opinion as me, but they were just so afraid to share it. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start sharing this shit now. I don't care anymore. I don't share it on Facebook because I don't want to alienate my crazy friends who are liberals, but at the same time, and I don't do it on Instagram either, but on Twitter, I go full out, you know? On Twitter, I don't care. It's not the perp's fault. Society was cruel and made them do it, right? Yeah. Some dogs are smart. Some dogs are, some dogs are really intelligent. What about the stupid dogs? It's a purely socio-economic. Whatever happened to that Carmelo Anthony guy? Like, did that guy actually, like, why is it we haven't heard any follow-up on that? Like, I love that. They raised all this money for him, and then they're like, yeah, we can't spend any of that on a lawyer. Sorry, son. Like, what a piece of shit, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, what would they do, like, 50 years ago if this happened? And I'm like, well, did it happen that often? And, like, what did they do, like, you know, back in the day? Like, I mean, that's the great thing about Japan. If somebody attacked a police officer, Japan's still old school. Like, they'll take that guy into a van and they'll beat the shit out of that guy. And, like, no prosecutor will give them shit about that, you know? But at the same time, Japan loves to be corrupt with their police. So it's like, it's good and bad, right? But it's nice to know that Japan still enacts beach justice on these assholes, you know? Because they need it. They need to enact the gumble to gumble. Beach justice. You taste that? That's the taste of beach justice. But yeah, I mean, like, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? And Tectone said he's gonna take time off of like uploading. Like, what happened to that, you know? Like, he said that he was like threatened by people or something. Like, I don't know. He was like really vague about it. And like Asmongold said he's taking time off of uploading too and streaming because his dad has cancer. Like, that's sad. That sucks. I hope his dad like on a what is it, like on a human level, I hope his dad survives, cause anybody who took care of Asmongold to raise him to be the base guy he is now, I think they're owed the hospital support But also as like just a selfish thing, I really like Asmongold and I like the stuff that he produces. And if there's a popular video that comes out, I'd rather watch him react to it than watch the video. And so I hope his dad gets better so he doesn't become depressed and stop streaming, you know? Like on a selfish level, I hope that it works out fine too. Low blood sugar is awful. It happens to me sometimes because I'm on insulin and I don't eat it enough. I get really sick and low blood. Well, like, so what is low blood sugar like? Does that mean like if you like feel sick and nauseous if you don't have like some sugar in you or something? Because I get that sometimes. That's why I have juice in my fridge. I just take a sip of it. I don't need to drink. If I drink the whole thing, I get like tired. But if I just have a sip or whatever, I try to like not use the juice so much. Like I try to just like eat fruit instead, because then I get the fiber too. The nice fiber for the poops. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just if everyone carried guns and they could have just shot that guy all at once, just shot him to death. I wonder what's the what are the gun laws in? Let's ask ChatGPT. In North Carolina, do they have open and concealed carry for guns? I love learning with you guys. It's so fun. Open carry is legal without a permit for anyone. Oh, really? Restrictions apply. Carrying openly may be limited or prohibited in sensitive locations. Concealed carry in North Carolina. Permit is required to conceal carry. Okay. So she could have been... Well, at least you know now if you live in that area, you could have a gun. Like, I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, if I was in America, I mean, I want to be around mountains. Like, I want to be around, like... More than the ocean, I want to be around mountains or a city, you know. I want big, but the thing is like you want to be able to carry a gun, you know. Like you see, like I love it too. Like dude, like I was part of all these different fucking groups on Facebook, and there's these stupid Simpson groups that are just full of fucking just crazy ass leftists, and they all keep making fun of Trump all the time, and it's just like really shitty. It's not even like funny memes. Like at least if it's funny, I could like yeah, that's funny, but it's just like it's really stretching, you know. And then all these people are like, well, Chicago's not that dangerous. Did you know that there's more gun violence in red states than blue states? And I'm like, well, haven't the blue states been proven time and time again to lie about their numbers? I mean, like, people have gone on record showing that, like, they write down white as the perpetrator instead of black people, right? Like, there's been multiple occasions in those blue cities where that's happened, like, quite often, right? And so... if they're saying that they don't have a lot of violence, like what's the probability that they're lying about that, you know? Oh shit.
I'm going to Japan to take a break from smoking. Is a month in Japan too much time? Would it make sense to stay in Tokyo the majority of their time?
Yeah, take a break from smoking. Yeah, man. I mean, like, yeah, thanks for the 10. Guys, spam the gyms, spam the steel balls. I don't know, man. I mean, No Name, it just depends on what you want to do, man. Like, No Name, you're like, unless you got fat, you didn't answer this question. Because, like, you're a tall guy, and you're in shape, and you're not ugly. You smell good. So, if any of that changed, you know, you got to tell me. But, you should just go on Hello Talk, man, and make a bunch of Japanese friends all around Japan. Like, spend, like, a month or two on there. I mean, all of you guys should do that if you're going to come to Japan. And make some Japanese friends and then just line up meeting up with them in their different cities or whatever. And yeah, I mean, like, No Name, you have the money for, like, a hotel and shit. So, you know, you could... I suggest No Name, you should, even though it's kind of ghetto, spend some time at youth hostels or guest houses, man. Like, you could, if you wanted to stay in Tokyo, you could stay at Nakano Shimbashi Guest House, and I know you have the money to spend at a hotel if you wanted to. But if you want that social connection, man, staying at the guest house is really it's gonna socialize you, you're gonna learn stuff, you're gonna make some automatic friends. And there's no hot chicks that stay at the guest house, but it's gonna be a great place to socialize, you know, and you'll be around a lot of chill people. And, I don't know, it'll be nice, but, You know, but also like Japan has a lot to offer, and so if you want to travel, traveling's fine too. You know. Yeah. Let's see. Low blood sugar is awful. Yeah. What is it? We have 34 constitutional carry states now. Okay. Really? So like any of the blue states are probably no, right? But yeah, man. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. But if you're looking for more of a socialization thing, a guest house would be better. Low blood sugar is anything under 70. At around 30, you will drop and you go into a coma. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Around 50, my vision gets screwed up. I start getting confused. I just get, like, really, like, hunger pains, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, like, I feel, like, sick. Like, I'm gonna throw up, even though I didn't eat anything. Yeah, you know? I remember on the news a little while back, I had an obvious black guy caught on camera. He's a white male, right? Yeah, that's bullshit. That doesn't change the crime rate. Yeah, right. Nakano Shimbashi was rough for me to stay in. I got pretty sick and it was cold in there. I live in Los Angeles. There's a bunch of robberies and crime, so I don't know how we have the lowest crime rates. Well, I mean, there was a video on Twitter the other day showing how the cops are like, look, we can't report this. We can, but, like, you're going to have to do all the work. We don't want to do it. And so they say low crime rates, but they're basically saying they're, like, tying the cops' hands about it. Rocker, you had a rough time in Nakano Shimbashi. Can you tell me about it, man? Like, how long did you stay there for? How long ago was this? Tell me everything, man. Like, when Deep was there, she said that there was, like, a crazy guy who, like, ruined the whole fucking experience. Like, there's a crazy schizophrenic, tall British guy, and they couldn't kick him out because he hadn't physically assaulted somebody. Like, yeah. Like, last time I went to the guest house was maybe, like, 3 or 4 months ago, and, like, the study room seemed full. A lot more full than when I was there. And there weren't that, like, every time I go there, there's not that many, like, I can tell there's a lot of people staying there, but there's nobody physically there when I go there. They're all, like, out traveling or working or whatever. But I noticed that they didn't have hand soap in the sinks anymore. And, yeah, when I was there, man, like, the place was pristine. I was on their asses for everything, you know? I didn't let those managers slip up for a second. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Tell me more. Because, like, the guest house is supposed to be like an opportunity to like learn, save money, and like really humble yourself, you know? Like you learn a lot about yourself when you have to sleep in a box, you know? Like if you can survive at a guest house, you can survive anywhere, you know, in my opinion. Same thing in New York. If I can make it there, I can make it anywhere. But Los Angeles, yeah, man. I mean, like Gavin Newsom's a fucking bitch ass, dude. Like, if there was anybody who I wanted to, like, you know, somehow somebody breaks into his house and they pull, like, a Chris Hansen on him. You know, people call you Gavin Newsom, but I call you Gavin Handsome, you know. Like, I don't want no cookies, milk. I came here for man booty. And he's like, you and I are not going to do anything together. Now, see, that's where you got it wrong, Chris. I'm a warrior, Chris. I'm a ruin that butt. That's what needs to happen to Gavin Newsom. I think he would, stop being such a bitch ass if you got a nice dose of, you know, 50 cc's of hard black penis. Sup, players? What's up, Ray? How you doing, bro? I stayed last year in January. There was people coughing in the dorm when I got sick. At night, they turned on the heat, but they turned off the heat during the morning. Oh, yeah, Rocker. They do that there. In the morning? Like, do you mean, like, how early? Cause yeah, like, you're not supposed to, like, be hanging out in the dorm during the day, so they purposely, like, don't turn on that shit. But you can ask them for, like, more blankets and everything, you know? Also, I stayed for 3 weeks, okay. Sup, players? Some of his Trump trolling was funny, though. How? Give me examples, Ray. I know you're more of a left-leaning guy than I am, but I'm always open to hear what people have to say, because usually I'm right. And so it's like, yeah, man. Like, you give people with the opposite opinion enough rope to hang themselves with, you know? It's like, how do you win an argument with an idiot? I'm not saying you're an idiot, Ray. I'm talking about all those people that hate Trump. I'm like, if you want to win an argument with an idiot, you just let him talk, you know? Just don't even say anything. Just let him talk, you know? Texas threatened to try to silence a conservative student. Oh, shit. Instead of firing a professor who kicked a conservative student out of the class, the department had blamed the student for disruptive behavior. Oh, yeah, I saw that video. He's like, why do I have to learn about gender studies? This is stupid. Oh, man. Why didn't... Yeah, I was wondering, like, what did that teacher look like? Every single damn time. It's always white liberal women. Yup. This fucking bitch. Every damn time. It's always white liberal chicks ruining the country. White people gotta help non-whites. Only 8% of the world is white. Oh, yeah, there you go. What a dumb bitch. It's a dumb, fat, white chick. Oh, man. I hate seeing patterns. I mean, I like it. I appreciate seeing patterns, but I hate seeing patterns. Damn, did I get shadow banned? No. What happened? Some of his Trump trolling is funny, though. Do people in your circle reminisce about Tokyo Swan? Nah, I mean, like, nobody I talk to, like, knows him or knew about him, like, back in the day, you know? I still celebrate his death anniversary, the Meiji or whatever. Every year I got it put on my calendar, you know, to remind me. But, I mean, he's been dead for a long time now, you know? Fucking, like, you can't grieve forever, right? Gotta move on. Oh shit, Red's become a member for 12 months. Holy shit, Red. You sexy man, you. Thank you, buddy. Holy shit, that's an extra 2 minutes. Cash baby, what it does. 1, 2. Thank you, Red. Red, how can you be so attractive around me? I've warned you. Have I not warned you about being so attractive around me on my chat? He's got a site out, those paintings, people where they make Trump is there with Jesus, and Newsom had some made of himself in the same way. It's Kish versus Kish. Yeah, but Gavin Newsom's a piece of shit who ruined California, you know? Like, dude, like anything. Low crime, homelessness, illegal immigration, fucking the Los Angeles fires. I mean, like, just go off, you know? That guy, like, he takes advantage of looking like a good, well-to-do white guy, but he's just juking the system, man. And he's just like, fuck him, dude. And no one would care unless he was, but he's the governor of fucking California, the biggest state in the fucking country, you know? Dude, fucking Trump showed a picture of the killer and of the chick. God damn. Yep, society that burns neighborhoods and calls for the defunding of the police for the guy on the left and largely ignores the public butchering of a woman on the right is the one that is drowning in an infinity pool of suicidal empathy. Yeah, mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. As someone who works at a homeless shelter, there are people that I dislike more than homeless people. Yeah. Politicians? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, like, and the thing is like, oh man, like, you're like this guy in Tokyo, why do you care about politics? And I'm like, I don't care about politics, I care about people being treated well, you know? Like, I don't live in America, but my friends do, you know? Like family live there and shit. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to them because these, like, once you realize that, it's like, oh, that thing was preventable. How was that preventable? Well, that guy in charge, if he had made a very obvious decision to be more harsh on people or whatever, then that wouldn't have happened. Well, why didn't he do it? Well, he's probably getting paid by people that that make money from having that dude not punish people harshly or whatever. You know, I mean, like, people who care about illegal immigrants, they don't care about illegal immigrants. They care about slaves. You know, they're like, oh, you're taking away my slaves. Come on. Those are mine. You know, little Jorge, he's my little slave, you know. Like, all these people complaining about illegal immigrants, Meanwhile, my Japanese buddies can't even get a visa to like live in America. You know, it's such bullshit, you know. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, guys, today was supposed to be like, if you have any issues or whatever, you can talk about them here. We are here for you, my sons. We're here to help you guys if you have anything on your mind, any issues that you wanted to talk about recently. And I'm seeing if I can give advice, or all of us in the chat can give advice. Like, are you stressed out? Are you feeling bad recently? Like, let's talk about it, you know? Let's help each other out today. My dick. Homeless people are at least as bad as politicians. Yeah, I hear there's not enough room in the prisons. Hard labor camps, man. I'm telling you. Hard labor camps. Work on a farm. Replace illegal immigrants with farming. You know. Like, I remember they had this program I heard about a long time ago where they gave felons or whatever, like people, like inmates in a prison, they gave them cats. Like, they like put a whole section of the prison for people that weren't allergic to cats. And then, like, each prisoner got a cat that they had to take care of. And there was, like, one guy who killed his cat who was a piece of shit. And then all the other prisoners got that guy during shower time or whatever and just beat the ever-living shit out of that guy. And it's like, yeah, like, you know, like, give somebody a chance to take care of an animal, you know? Like, give them, like, I mean, like, that's what prison should be, right? It should be a chance to reform and, like, you know, you're getting punished. You're being put in time out, right? So, but, I don't know, man. It's like that guy who attacked that chick. They said that he had, like, schizophrenia or something. And, like, he was just, I don't know, man. It's like at the end of the day, like, when you do something bad, you get punished accordingly, right? But all those guys, they kept getting a release and just, like, when you don't get in trouble for doing something bad, people are just going to keep doing it, you know? They're just going to keep they're going to keep doing it. So it's, like, harsh. Like, in Saudi Arabia, you steal something, they cut your hand off, you know? Or something. Like, if you do even a little bit of drugs, they throw you in jail for, like, years. Like, they don't give a fuck, man. They treat you like shit if you're a criminal. Like, I don't agree with Islam or anything Middle East for the most part, but, like, when you're super harsh on criminals, people stop being criminals, you know? The only catch, though, is that people then can, like, set you up and, like, you know, and then there's people that, like, are in charge of those systems that are also super corrupt. And it's like, would you rather live under the tyranny of a fair society or the democracy of a failing one, right? And it's like, yeah, you know? Like, people want to complain about El Salvador, but that shit is fucking safe as fuck recently. They just threw all those pieces of shit in jail. They put them in concentration camp style so they can't talk to each other. They can't coordinate with each other. They basically took all those assholes' humanity away from them. Now everybody else is living nice and free, you know? If, like, 5% of the population is committing 90% of the crime, lock them up. And it's like, well, the prisons are already full. You know, there's a difference between selling drugs, like weed, and then selling, like, fentanyl or something, or, like, I don't know, violent crime, man. Just send them to El Salvador. Fuck it. Pay for the plane ticket. Send them there, you know? Like, I don't know. I like the idea of shipping, like, if you did non-violent crime, like, fine, you get to be in prison in America. But if you fucking, like, sucker punch some grandma in New York for your fucking sucker punch TikTok challenge, El Salvador. Get your head shaved, wear nothing but white clothing. You're like, and every day you just spend it in a cage with 50 other guys eating gruel, you know? And it's like, but his socioeconomic factors. I grew up poor. I never punched an old lady, you know? You don't see me, like, I had just as bad socioeconomic factors as them, you know? Poor, food stamps, all that shit. You don't see me being violent towards people, you know? So it's obviously, like, it's obviously a culture and a DNA thing, you know? And it's not just, like, race. Like, anybody who's violent needs to be held accountable, you know? Oh, my dick. I think they need jobs, not handouts, right? Yeah, prison cats. Yeah, I think it was a psyop. Yep. Homeless people with help sometimes better than themselves. Politicians have much less to lose. I don't know. Yeah. Sexy black jazz, dude. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what. We require them to get jobs, but they still don't get better. Yeah. I feel like the NHK guy and everything is a conspiracy. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, man. I just think at the end of the day, it all comes down to money and greed, you know? People are okay with shit happening because it doesn't affect them directly. I mean, Martha's Vineyard. Anytime somebody says, anytime a liberal comes up to you, or like you're in like a setting like that, you just tell them, would you allow an illegal immigrant to stay with you? No? Would you allow somebody who has been released from jail like 10 times to be around you and your kids? No? And it's like, well, then shut the fuck up, you know? If you don't agree with that, then at least be quiet, you know? It's people like that that are ruining the country for everybody else because it's like suicidal empathy. They're like, well, I don't really care. I care, but as long as it doesn't affect me, right? Like my cousin's starting to wake the fuck up. Like, I think it was last year or maybe earlier this year, a woman in Brooklyn, I think. She was just opening up her door and like some dudes came in and like assaulted her and like stole her money and shit. And like my cousin lives around that neighborhood and she was like, oh fuck. And she's like, fuck, like I thought like that was the one place where it's like kind of safe-ish, and it's like, nah, nowhere's safe, you know? You gotta have a gun, you gotta open carry. I saw this thing on Twitter yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys are Canadian. One of my mods here is Canadian, but I don't know if he's from that part of Canada. But Canada said you can't have security cameras outside your house now because it's racist or something. Like you can't own weapons in Canada. You can't have a security camera outside your house because it's filming the public or something. And it's like all these politicians, man, like people were just lazy for so long, and it's like that's what let all these politicians come in and allow all these people to hurt the God, you know, like the good tax-paying, God-serving people, you know. And it's like all these Muslims are taking over the fucking world by going to Western countries, getting organized, becoming like politicians, taking over towns. I mean, it's happening in Texas, happening in Minnesota. And it's like all these people are just, it's because like regular Westerners are not organized. They don't have communities. They don't have like a just cause, and like these Muslim immigrants, they just want to take it over, you know. They just want they want to make a second Sharia law state. Like, you know, in a place that has better weather and better resources from where they came. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I'm happy it doesn't happen in Japan, but if that did happen in Japan, I'm becoming like I'm getting Japanese citizenship immediately. I'm becoming a politician, and I'm becoming like super ultra right. Just being like joining Sanseito and being like, get these assholes out of here. And then people will be like, aren't you you're not Japanese, how can you have that stance? And I'm like, fuck you. Let's see. Stick them in the factories, but they're in China. Ah, shit, I didn't have my moderation chat on, so I didn't see any of these fucking things that are... What the fuck? I have moderation chat on. It's not letting me do any moderation stuff. What is this? Okay. Okay, no, it shows the timestamps now. Okay, I just had to refresh the page. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like YouTube has a thing for top chat and all chat. And I'm like, okay. Canada's mostly Indian now. Poofed fam, yeah. Let's see, what does this say? Scroll up. Stick them in the factories, but they're in China. I met a veteran, super conservative at a skate park. We talked about politics, and we super agree the U.S. government needs to bring back sanatoriums. Keep guys like the subway dude off the street. Yeah, man. Do they not have sanatoriums anymore? Got banned from McDonald's, but it's okay. I'm allergic. There you go. I heard about that. That's crazy. Like in England. You can have guns in Canada, but super hard to get them. That sucks. Sounds like it's coming for Japan. It better not. It's been planned since the 60s for the Club of Rome. Mostly Indian now. Poof fam. Paris too. I spent half of my childhood in Martha's Vineyard. My parents owned a second house there. It's like 2 hours from me, and I have not been back in 15 years. Did you sell the house or something? 1.5 by car, 30 minutes by ferry. Canada sucks now. The West is decaying thanks to open borders. Where I live, at least the Mexicans wouldn't put up with Sharia-loving creeps. Yeah. How much cash should I bring to Japan for 2 weeks? I plan on bringing 6,000 USD with a credit card. You think that would be enough? Oh yeah, dude, that's way more than enough, man. Like, just, you know, make a budget for the hotels. And then just look up how much the train is going to cost for where you want to travel if you're going in between cities. And, yeah, man, I mean, like, if you, like, you know, whenever I travel, I'm frugal as fuck. But that's more than enough, dude. Just make sure you get your hotels. Get the hotel and transportation money out of the way first. And then, yeah, you'll have plenty of money to get around, dude. That's way more than enough. Like, that's like enough. You could stretch that out for, like, a whole tourist visa if you really wanted to, man. Parents, not patents. Yep. This island is full of pretentious people. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, schoolgirls got arrested carrying axes in the UK. Defend against the doctors and lawyers. Yep. Okay. Shit. 93 minutes. Like, hey guys, thanks so much, man. You guys are fucking. You're working the shaft really nice. This is nice. What are we at the fucking? What are we right now? 49. Holy shit. Dude, 50 more and we get a bonsai? Shit. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for your service. 93 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. My best friend in the first grade was Packy, and the dudes, 80s Quebec dudes were based, except for the one dude who practiced judo on everyone. He was Indian and a bully. I haven't thought about that dude in 40 years. Yeah. Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, it's like people, I think, back in the day were more integrating into society. Integrating. Assimilating. I don't know. They were assimilating more, but now it's just like the media pushes so much on everybody, right? Like they're pushing so much of this agenda on people, right? Of like, just like, they're trying to divide us, you know? Trying to divide everybody. You cannot negotiate peace with someone who has come to kill you. Exactly. Shoot him dead. If I was in America, I mean, I'm not saying you guys should do it. I'm just saying, like, me personally. Like, toxic empathy. How progressives exploits Christian compassion. There you go. My sister still owns the house. I don't talk to her. There you go. Yeah, shit. When did that happen? Did that happen recently? The New York police are searching for the suspect who killed a 77 and 78-year-old man and woman by setting them on fire in their Queens home. Some black dude like broke into this house, robbed these people, and then set them on fire. Like fucking just public execution. No, not even public execution. Public torture, dude. I suggest take all those things from Berserk and put them in there. Like, you get, like, that chair where it's just all like, fucking nails and shit and spikes. You put them in that. Or you put them in that, what do you call it? Like, the steel, the bronze bull or whatever. You put them inside a bowl and then let them cook themselves alive. Like, fuck that piece of shit, man. Like, you don't, like, they never talk about the punishment for these people anymore. You gotta, oh shit, Trump made a video about this? Oh fuck, I want to see this. Hold on. Let's check this out. In Russia, you can't defend yourself now. What? You can't defend yourself in Russia? I thought Russia's supposed to be based. Send them all to Cracky's house. Asians are smarter than Westerners. They rather preserve their culture. Yeah, I mean, Asia's more based by far. I mean, this is why China doesn't take any of those people in. Like, China, like, I don't know. China goes a bit too far, though. Like, when I say, like, if you're a criminal, you have to, like, go into a hard labor camp or forced, like, organ donation. China just does that in general. Like, they just don't care. Like, they'll take you off the streets. It doesn't matter, like, if you did that or not. And, like, yeah, this is dark. Let's see what Thick Daddy Trump has to say. We'll go Thick Daddy Trump. Cash Baby, what it does.
For far too long, Americans have been forced to put up with Democrat-run cities that set loose savage, bloodthirsty criminals to prey on innocent people. Really, very, very innocent people. In every place, they control radical left judges, politicians, and activists, and they've adopted a...
Oh, yeah, and I saw the video where he got told about this, and he's like, what? What? And he, like, you know, most politicians, they lie and be like, oh, yeah, I heard about that. But I love Trump, and no matter how much you talk shit about Trump, at least he's honest when it comes to shit. I mean, the Epstein files is completely different. I know, what are you going to do, right? You got to pick the least evil out of the two. But it's like, they're like, did you hear about this? He's like, nah, I don't know. I have to look into it. Like, he didn't lie and try to be like, oh, I know about it. But he looked into it, and I knew he was going to do something about this. I knew he was going to fucking announce this shit, dude.
Savage, bloodthirsty criminals to prey on innocent people. Really, very, very innocent people. In every place, they control radical left judges, politicians, and activists, and they've adopted a policy of catch and release for thugs and killers. In Charlotte, North Carolina, we saw the results of these policies when a 23-year-old woman who came here from Ukraine met her bloody end on a public train. And here's a picture of it. This is the picture of it.
God damn. This guy fucking killed a woman, and the fucking Trump is talking about it. The President of the United States, dude. Fucking the President of the United States is talking about this shit, dude.
She was slaughtered by a deranged monster who was roaming free after 14 prior arrests.
Yeah, dude.
Cannot allow a depraved criminal element of violent repeat offenders to continue spreading
El Salvador.
Throughout our country.
Yeah.
We respond with force and strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Vicious, just like they are.
That's right.
It's the only thing they understand.
Yep.
24 of the top 25 most dangerous cities in America are run by Democrat mayors.
Damn right.
2 people were murdered in Chicago in recent weeks, with hundreds being shot.
Yep.
It's time to stop this madness. The people
Yeah.
of our country need to insist on protection, safety, law, and order.
Damn right.
We have proven that it can be done, because we did it right here in D.C.
It's damn right.
The capital of
Yep.
America was a bloodthirsty, horrible, dangerous place, one of the worst. And now it's a crime-free city. We're gonna keep it that way. It can be done, it can happen fast. All I want is, please, Mr. President, we need help. Chicago needs help. Other cities need help. We'll do what has to be done, because we're going to make America safe again. And that includes our big cities. We're going to make those cities safe. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Why did he say, please, Mr. President? Did he mean that he wants people to be more vocal and ask for his help or something? I didn't catch that part. But yeah, based Papa Trump, dude. I wish Trump was inside me right now. No. Help. Bad touch. Bad touch. Send the National Guard to Chicago. Yeah. If you hurt a home invader that hasn't hurt you, you go to jail, not them. What? Violence is an unnecessary means of something. If you break into my house, like, yeah, it's funny. I'm not going to do it, by the way. But I was curious. Are you allowed to have booby traps in your house in America and in Japan? And in both places, you are not allowed to have booby traps. And like, come on. Like, it's my place. Like, I can do what I want, you know? Like, it's my place. If I want to set up a booby trap that has a knife on a springboard that goes up into somebody's face, I should have that right as an American. And it's like, come on, bro. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. It's just funny. That's good shit. Her cameraman did have turbo cancer. Shit. Fuck it, send condolences, couldn't hurt. He died young. Yeah. Send the National Guard. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, send those guys to like, what do you call it? Send them to the fucking the Ukraine now. Black Lives Matter. Here, let me catch up on the chat. Asians are smarter. Black Lives Matter. 13% are striking. Yeah, 13% of the population committing 50% of the violent crime. If you heard a home, what is it? I wish Trump was inside me. What up, Samsung? What's up, DJ Duck? Love that name. That's nice. Now release the Epstein files now, right? Yeah. I don't agree with a lot of things Trump with foreign policy and economics, but he's spot on punishing crime. I mean, all these people complaining about the Epstein files, I understand why they're pissed off, but I see how much progress Trump is making compared to fucking Biden. I see how he's dealing with the press and the people he has around him compared to Biden, and I just don't care. Like, I mean, I should care about the Epstein files, but I'm just like, I just want America to be fixed. Like, fix it up better. Like, Joe Biden was just a shill for all these people that were in control, and it's just like he was used as a puppet, you know? The guy had dementia. He never even fucking... Like, all these people that defended Joe Biden, none of these people would... Like, if you brought up anything that Joe Biden did, they would never acknowledge it, you know? Like, they're like, well, whatever, you know? Like, you're being racist. And, like, that's my problem. It's like, you can be angry at Trump for as much as you want, but he is making the country better. He's fixing a lot of mistakes that the fucking Biden administration fucking caused. And I don't care. I don't care. I should care, but I want America to be fixed more than the Epstein files. Because as soon as something like that happens, they're going to... Like, you know, Epstein's gone, right? And so he was there blackmailing people, sex crime shit, right? P. Diddy stuff. Which means if he's gone, somebody else is doing that now. And, like, and so it's just like, it's never going to stop. And I hate to be a fucking, like, black pill sad boy about it, but it's just like, you know, there's people that are being killed right now. There's people that are slaves right now. There's sex slavery going on now all around the world. And I'm like, I just want America to be fucking strong and fix its shit again. And I feel like finding out about the Jeffrey Epstein thing, it's important, but it's not a priority. Like, get to it, but, like, fix the country first, you know? And it's like, well, you know, Trump should do that stuff right now. And I'm like, okay, like, I don't know, man. It's a delicate thing. When you have somebody that blackmailed everybody from around the world and Israel, something like that, it's a big can of worms. And if you release that now, it's just gonna make any of this progress that they're making with America, they're just gonna slow it down even more. So I'm like, release the files 50 years from now. I don't give a shit. You know, I don't care. Fix America. Yeah. Sam, Home Alone, place the glow sticks. That's right, Grim. We have free glow sticks for the home invaders. You know, we didn't tell them they had to use them. We just gave it to them. We said, please, sir, don't take my glow stick collection. It's the most valuable thing in my house. And they're like, yeah, nice try. I'm taking it now. I was like, you bastards. Yep. Government should represent the people, not the few wealthy. I agree. Send the National Guard to Chicago, right? You know, it's so funny. They're like, oh my God, like, you can't do that. I'm like, just do it. You're not saying that they have to be cops. Just have them be present. Why do you think Tokyo's so safe? It's because there's literally a cop on every corner, dude. Anything happens, you could be like, officer, officer, and they're like, okay, good. You know, like, you don't even need to call 911. You just go, like, 50 feet down the street, you know? It's so, like, it's so safe. Like, if America had that, police boxes everywhere, like, they're like, oh, that would be oppressive? Nah, dude, I'd feel a lot more safe if I had those places around, you know? Like, there's so many things that Japan does right, and that's one of them. Let's see. So they're going to send cops to the world elite. The cops say, okay, you go to jail. It would be anarchy. Yeah, right? I do alone shit all the time. Fucked around enough. Nearly died with a homemade Springtrap explosive. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like if I lived in America, I'd have booby traps in my house. For, like, if specifically for people to sneak in. And I'd have, like, vicious dogs, too, you know? Like that guy, like I remember seeing that thing about that like teen that broke into some guy's house in Georgia, and the guy's pit bulls just killed him, just mauled him to death, and then his mom was like, he didn't do nothing, my boy's a good boy. And it's like, he broke into somebody's house. You're not people anymore, you know? The moment you fuck with other people, their property, physically assault them, you just lost your person card. Anybody near you who has a gun, like it's like go nuts, you know? It's like, oh my god, that guy is like you saw that video of that immigrant stabbing children in a fucking playground in Paris or like France somewhere, like a year or two ago. It's like fucking people like that, throw them in a vat of oil, let them boil alive, let them scream, and fucking show it on the cameras all around the world and be like, yeah, that's what happens. And they're like, well, it's mental health issues. And you know what? How they dealt with mental health issues back in the day? They just threw them out in the woods and let them survive until they fucking starved to death, you know? Like, that's what you do with mentally ill people. Just fucking get rid of them, you know? They either, it's like, in my mind, it's natural selection, you know? It's like, if you don't have anybody feeding you LSD secretly or some chemicals that are making you go crazy, and you're just naturally fucked up, just go into the woods and fucking figure it out, you know? Like, get away from society. It shouldn't be society's responsibility to fix your fucked up head, you know? It's either you're strong enough to deal with this shit or you're not, bro. Like, it's not, you know, it's not society's place to babysit you. Like, I remember going back home and seeing homeless people all over the place asking for money and shit. And it's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, if you're homeless and you're begging on the street, like, you know, every state should have, like, what do you call it? Like, a big open town that's, like, surrounded by fences. And all the homeless people have to just go live in that town. And it's like Escape from L.A. You know, you're homeless, you go there. You know, like, if you're homeless and you're not fucking with anybody, that's fine. If you're homeless and you're begging for money, like, you just get sent there, bro. You know, that's it. Like, I don't have any more patience for, like, fucked up people. You know, I'm so done. I'm so grateful that I live in Japan and that, like, they don't put up with shit like this. Like, there's a reason why you don't see that many homeless people in Japan. If you see homeless people in Tokyo, it's because they didn't fuck with anybody. But if they fuck with people, the cops come and they bust them out of the city. They release them in the countryside. They're like, go be free. Go be free. And I love that. I respect it, and I'm sexually turned on by it. And then Grimm sends them to the glow stick factory. Those billionaires at his inauguration were a bit sus, though. Well, I mean, everybody's fucking... I don't know, man. I'm not trying to justify shit. I'm just saying, like, people were hating on the people that he appointed, like RFK or Elon Musk. And I'm like, RFK, Minister of Health or whatever the fuck his position is, guy's jacked as shit. He advocates healthy exercise lifestyle. He has a record of going after people in the pharmaceutical industry and politicians that were paid off by those people. And he has the receipts for every single one of them. He speaks weird, but he's got clarity, and he fucking brings the receipts to the table. You got Elon Musk, a guy who grew up in violent, shitty fucking South Africa, and you have him. Just, you know, he's moved around a lot. Like, the guy doesn't take any shit, man. Like, he's cool friends with, like, people like the Rick and Morty guys and shit. Like, the guy's super down to earth, man. And, I would take those guys. I don't know, man. It's like, compare them to the guys that Joe Biden had on his team, and I'll take Trump's team any day, dude. And it's like, well, you don't know all the things. And I'm like, well, do you know all the things? Where do you live? Where do you live? I grew up in fucking Section 8 housing around America. Where do you live? It doesn't matter where I live. Oh, you live in probably a place that has no minorities or is quite middle class or upper middle class, right? Okay, yeah. I never hear any of these opinions of democratic shit from people that actually live in the shitty areas, you know? It's always like rich liberal people that don't have to deal with the shit that they're fucking spouting. And, like, in Japan, it's starting to come in more, you know? Crazy want to eat yourself, Ouroboros, like, liberal, suicidal empathy, you know? It's starting to become a thing in Japan with chicks. Gotta be careful, bro. Joe Biden was really Jill Biden. I agree. Like, they said that she wasn't supposed to be on in any of these meetings, and she was in, like, all of them or something. Like, what the fuck, dude? Government should represent the people, not the few wealthy. Like that one dude who set the PA government's house on fire. Cool. Yeah. I saw, like, again, that shit happening in Indonesia and Nepal, where those people are like, we're not taking this shit anymore. Let's go burn down that guy's house. I'm not advocating for that, but at the same time, I'm not going to say it's bad either, you know? Like, I'm not going to Hassan Piker here and fucking tell people, like, they need to be violent. I'm just saying that, like, it doesn't surprise me if it gets to that level, you know? Measles outbreak in Texas from anti-vax or not. You guys know how that happened. Measles... I want to know how many people died from measles versus the common flu or the common cold. Tell me that, you know? If there's a measles outbreak, I want to know. Like, the same thing with the polio vaccine and shit. It's like, most people got polio from this shit that they were spraying on at farms and farm animals and shit and those chemicals. Like, nobody brought that up at all, you know? Like, it's, I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that the people that are in charge don't have our best interests. And so I don't believe, it's like George Carlin said, I don't believe anything the media tells me, or the media or the government tells me automatically, you know? Like, there's no good faith people that are in charge in my book. And, yeah, man, like, if I, what is it, like, you know, if my, whatchamacallit, when I have kids, I don't know, they'll get vaccinated, but for the vaccines that I approve of, and it's going to be on a very slow delay, you know? It's going to be on a very slow timer thing. And if my wife doesn't like it, then I'll be... I mean, we'll have talks about this before we have kids, you know? And I'll introduce her to all my friends who had vaccine injuries so she can talk to them. And she can talk to their wives. And then she can make that decision. Yeah. Like, that's gonna be what I because I mean, I'm guessing a lot of people in Japan got vaccinated, especially women. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to find a woman who got vaccinated or not. I mean, like, that's the only option really. But you know, we're like the Marines. We what is it? We work with what we got. What do you got? We got shit. Okay. Hey, YouTubers in the USA now have to go up to 25,000 in tax-free super chats. Super thanks, because of Trump. Now have up to $25,000 in tax-free super chats. Oh, really? Okay. That's awesome. I don't know, man. Just as a rule of thumb, like, all the money that I make from YouTube or anything, like, because I'm a freelancer, like, I try to save 30 to, like, 50% of the money I make just in case the government's like, oh, here's some extra tax for you. And I'm like, motherfucker. And so, like, I never trust the government to calculate that stuff correctly. You know? So, like, even if they say that, dude, I don't trust them. Like, you know, I'm still like, nah, I'm gonna still put money aside just in case they don't actually follow through with that shit. But we'll see. Like, yeah, you never expect the government to have your back on anything, you know? You always gotta be questioning everything. Believe none of what you hear and half of what you see, right? Nice, I finished putting the to-do lists in my journals. That took a while. But it was worth it so I could get my hands on that Sugar Crisp cereal. Can't get enough of them Sugar Crisps. But-a-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Got that one taken care of. Hell yeah. This boy was raised by chickens. What?
Next 7 years, he was raised by the birds. He learned to move like them and make strange bird-like sounds instead of talking. Because he only ate chicken food, he didn't get enough vitamins, causing his bones to warp and bend. Even after he was rescued, he moved around like a chicken. And though he eventually learned English, his body never fully recovered.
Holy shit. He began exhibiting severe behavioral issues. He was confined to the chicken coop. Just put the kid up for adoption, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Where did this take place? India or something? Oh, it was in Ireland? And then another one in Fiji? Wow. This guy's making fun of people for using Grok. What a little bitch, dude. You're a pussy and you won't reply to my comment when I confront you. Why do you think you're so tough by uploading this image of Grok? Still gives the same info as Google. Yep. You sound like a bitch ass blank 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 blank. There you go. And then I'm gonna reply with a image of the Boondocks of Riley saying something you're gay. I love Twitter. It's so fun. It helps me express myself. I like Twitter because I get to save memes and then I get to use them as replies. I'm my buddy was like, you're like an old man, like you're like an old dad. You like always like send me weird memes and shit and like about the news, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's funny for me. What, you got a problem with it? You want to fight about it? Huh? You know? Excuse me, princess. Hey, it's ma'am. I have a thing. I have like a folder for all these replies that I've just gathered after being on Twitter for so long, and I have the Riley one. Here we go. Yes, you sound like a bitch ass nigga. You gay? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was quoting Riley, so technically that's allowed. Oh man, it's so good. This guy's name is the Black Saiyan. Oh, he does like the New York Giants though. Wait, New York Giants, hater of all bullshit, occasional anime lover. Yeah, whatever, bro. You sound like a bitch ass. Anybody who has their online account and they like talk shit but they don't use their own face, like they're just a bitch. What? Most people who pretend to mourn her wouldn't care if she was killed by some Russian and not a black American dude. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking lame. This guy's Twitter account, he's such a bitch. Why don't we build like this anymore? Capitalism. Oh my god, he's a pro-commie too. Oh god. And he hates anti-Semitism, which I guess is okay. But, we'll go down in history as the first society that wouldn't save itself from preventable disease because we didn't want it. Oh my god, this guy is such a tool. He is such a tool. Oh my god, he's one of those leftist commie bastards. These people don't deserve to be called Dragon Ball Z fans. Here, let's see. Nice. Papa, that day you posted in the Discord about that chick having the too close to her face, and then you showed us your comment. Hubby and I geeked out for 20 minutes straight. Oh, you're talking about that woman, the woman complaining about her son being bullied, and I was like, I would bully this kid too if his mom looked like that. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you guys are on the Discord, there's this, like, woman being, like, she replied to this comment about how her son in Japan, like, her half-Japanese son was bullied, and then her picture's just this, like, big, fat, ugly lady, and I'm like, well, yeah, like, if he's got a mom like you and you're complaining about this online, then he's probably a little bitch, you know? Like, you know, if you have strong parents, you'll have strong kids. If you got weak parents, you got weak kids. It's not rocket science. What does Matt Walsh have to say about this? Let's see what he has to say. Oh my god, 100% bought chicken book.
Our current system only gives capital punishment and then only rarely to someone who actually kills another person. But what about someone who, through their behavior, has shown a willingness to kill another person? What about someone who's willing to murder another human being just to take their wallet, or their shoes, or their car? What is the argument? What is the actual argument for waiting until that already violent offender actually kills someone before giving them the maximum punishment?
Uh-huh.
I want someone to explain this to me. If a guy walks up to a woman on the street, or a man, points a gun at the person's head and takes their purse or their wallet, why shouldn't that guy be hanging from a rope 24 hours after he's convicted in a court of law?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Don't give me some platitude. Don't just shout the word compassion at me. Give me an actual argument.
Yeah, what's the argument?
It would certainly make our communities much safer if we
Yep.
were executing armed robbers.
Yep.
If we responded with that kind of brutal decisiveness to violent criminals, there's no question that it would make our communities much safer. So why should we do it?
Yeah. Yeah, what's the argument?
Is the cost of having much more dangerous communities worth the benefits of keeping guys like the Carlos Brown alive? Does anyone think the answer to that question is yes? So the benefit is that with guys like Carlos Brown, we get to keep them alive. And the cost is that our communities are very unsafe and people like Irina die. What do we think about the cost-benefit analysis there?
Yep.
Look, I've been making this point for a long time. As a society, we have two choices. Okay, only two. Either we are going to inflict severe, merciless suffering on the criminals, the violent degenerates, the sociopathic predators, the dysfunctional, the barbaric, or we're going to allow severe, merciless suffering to be inflicted on the innocent. The women sitting on the train after work, the pedestrians walking their dogs in the park, the Uber drivers, the gas station clerks, and so on. One group or the other is going to be made to feel immense suffering. One group or the other is going to be met with brutality and violence. There's no third option, at least not for us. Now, other countries may be able to find a middle path. Japan is one of the safest countries in the world. It's also
Japan.
homogenous. 98% of Japanese citizens are ethnically Japanese.
Yeah.
It's a small, homogenous country where everybody shares the same culture, same values, same priorities, the same fear of public shame and embarrassment. And yet, even in Japan, the death penalty is mandated in their penal code. They don't use it often, but when they do use it, the accused finds out their execution date on the day of the execution.
Yeah, guys, this is only like a minute longer, so just like bear with me here.
Be hanged without any further appeal. So Japan's secret sauce is homogeneity with severe and lethal punishment dispensed on the rare occasion when it's necessary. That is not our situation. We are a very big country. We are, as we're always reminded, very diverse. So we are left with the two options I just outlined. Severe, brutal, ugly punishment of the guilty, or severe, brutal, ugly punishment of the innocent. Either the former or the latter. To choose neither, to refuse to choose, is to choose the latter. It is to say that it is worth it for the innocent to suffer so that the guilty don't have to. And that's the answer that our system has decided. It's decided that it's better for 1 million innocent women on the train to be butchered in broad daylight than for one violent criminal to be severely punished. And even worse, the people who give this answer have the nerve to call it compassion. It is not compassion. It is callousness in the extreme. It is monstrous cruelty.
Yep. Damn fucking right. What do you guys think about that? Yeah. Anytime you use violence against somebody, just fucking severe, like, and you cause them, like, I mean, there's a difference between knocking out your buddy having like a argument at the bar versus like violently beating somebody because it's part of your TikTok game or whatever. Like, just start fucking torturing people that do that, you know, publicly. I think this trend started with the Chesa Borden, former AG in San Francisco, that look that dude up, crazy shit. Post it on the Discord. Hey Sam, what's up, Gabe? Secret sauce. What's the secret sauce, Green? Grim is green. And what kind of shape is it in? It's kind of like round and cylinder-like, right? It's like a cylinder, right? Once you make it in life, doesn't it get a bit boring, like reaching max level on RPG? Exhausting the overpoweredness that eventually quitting the game. I don't know, man. I mean, like, the way I see it is that, like, money is wasted on the rich, right? Like, I mentioned it in today's rant, which you guys should totally go watch, by the way, eventually. It's at the top of the chat here. Like, you know, if I had a lot of money, man, I'd just spend it traveling. I'd go... I mean, that's the thing, dude. It's like when you've maxed out on life, you never maxed out on life. there's always new shit for you to learn. There's always new people for you to meet, new experiences for you to have. Like, there's so much natural beauty in places around the world and shit. Like, you can go and, like, fucking see all of it. You can, like, learn a new skill. Like, you could become, like, you know, you could learn gardening. You could learn how to, like, do motorcycle and, like, machine maintenance. Like, if I had money, dude, I'd just learn how to do shit. I'd spend all of my money on, like, if I had, like, infinite money glitch, right? I would buy the best out of, like, everything that I got. And then I would just, you know, like, I'd buy, like, for example, like, I'd buy a better, like, I'd have a better apartment. I like my apartment, but I just have a bigger one, a bigger version of this. I'd have a bigger apartment. I'd upgrade spaghetti. I'd get a bigger apartment so I could build, like, a library, like, just a room dedicated to study. And I would get, like, a motor. I'd upgrade spaghetti so I could travel more. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, was that just a little jolt? Okay, that was like a little bit of a violent jolt for a second. Okay, my phone's not going off, so I guess it's not a big deal. That was like a little bit of a jolt. Okay. Yeah, my phone's not saying a big earthquake happened. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, dude. But anyway, it's not a big deal. Point is like, there's always new skills to learn, and there's always new people to meet. So, like, use that opportunity. Like, I mean, like, just because you're good at weightlifting doesn't mean you're good at swimming. Doesn't mean you're good at, I mean, like, same thing with martial arts, man. It's like, what do you do when you're a black belt in, when you've maxed out in karate? Start taekwondo. Start judo. Start something, like, you know. There's always new shit for you to try. Like, that's the fun thing, man. Like, the only person, like, a lot of people in America, they got that FOMO, right? Like, the fear of missing out, so they spend all this time on social media, and they see people doing cool shit. But it's like, I got this great quote recently, and I'm going to show you guys the video. I saved this from Twitter, but I want to share it with you guys. I saved this from Twitter a while ago, but I made sure to save it. Where did I put it? I want to show you the whole video. Black jazz. I do really enjoy my thorough black jazz. Where did I put the video? Maybe it's in my organized later folder. Let's see. Black jazz. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna just copy this and put it on my desktop so I can show it to you guys. So without any context, you can see this video and just listen to it. Here we go. Where's my thing? Yeah, watch this for a second.
I'm depressed, but I'm hanging in there.
We're people existing in this miserable existence called life. Look, I want to die already. I want to die already. Life is miserable, it sucks, and we're all making the best of it.
I go through levels of depression sometimes, but it's all good.
Sometimes when I get depressed, I just go ham on the alcohol. It doesn't solve anything. You know what? Who cares how long I live? At the same time, I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll try something different. Splash that.
And you have no idea, dude. It's been so fucking goddamn lonely the last 6 years.
All these chicks that rejected me in high school, all the chicks that rejected, and I'm like, forget about it, man. You know, that's just the thing of it. Sometimes I feel like an ass for losing my temper, getting overly emotional, getting depressed, and bitching about things that really just aren't worth complaining about. Boo boo boo. You know, like
feel like shit for complaining about it. When humans get lonely, they complain about it. That's just, you know. And I suppose it's like waiting for a pond to dry. Good things take time, and you can't rush a good thing.
That's such a beautiful video. That guy died recently, and he was on the internet, and he was like one of these famous dudes who was famous for just constantly uploading his life, and it was very raw. But I like that last part, what he says, you know, good things take time, and you can't rush a good thing. So if you're you know, it's like everything. There's an echo. Yeah, I don't have my headphones on. I need to make it lower. You guys heard it though, right? I mean, the thing is, man, it's like everything takes time. Everything good that's value takes time. And so it's like learning Japanese, dude. It's like, it seems like it's an intimidating task, but once you decide you're going to do it and you decide that you're going to put time into it, like, it becomes way less intimidating, and then you just do it. Like for me right now, like I like making journals, right? Like I like making journals for myself, and I'm making like a year's worth of extra journals right now, and like it's something productive for me to do with my hands that's not overly complicated while I'm talking to you guys. Like I have like coloring and stuff that I like doing as well, but that takes a lot more focus, and I would be more distracted. I wouldn't be able to talk to the chat. But there's you know, I always have activities that I'm doing in between stuff. Like when I'm teaching like students online or whatever, usually like those are writing classes, and I have to wait for them to write. So while they're doing that, I'm making other materials for future classes. So like for me, I'm always doing two things at once. But that doesn't mean that you have to be like, I mean, I'll see these like videos of young people, and they're like, I saw this guy the other day. His what's his name? It's like a mushroom icon. It's called like Positive Society or something. He makes a lot of videos talking shit about iDubbbz, but he makes video like now he makes videos of his workstation, like his computer station, and then he talks over it. And like his computer station is like he's playing a video game. He has like he has 3 monitors. He's playing a video game. He has a Japan walking video on the side, and then he has like a movie or TV show. And it's like it's so easy to feel shitty when you're not like playing a video game. You're not going to get anything from that. I mean, you're going to get better at the video game, but it's not going to do anything for you. But video games are great to refresh your brain and just escape for a little bit. But if you do it too much, then it becomes it's like drinking. It becomes a bad habit, right? So, I mean, like that's the way I justify playing video games. Like I'm not just playing video games anymore. Like I play them on stream, so I have a digital copy, so I can look back and be like, oh, I played that game. I have, and it gives an outlet for my viewers to come and talk to me. And also, like sometimes people throw money at me when I'm playing the video game, so it's like I got 3 things done at once, and I was like it was productive, and it was doing something that I was already gonna do. Oh yeah, and I also get to learn Japanese because all the games I play are in Japanese. So, I mean, like same thing with like I don't know, man. It's like you figure out what you want to do, and then you find like the most productive way to get it done. In my opinion, here, let me put out J-Man, cue to Black Jazz again. Upbeat Black Jazz. Oh man, 3 hours missed out. Well, Drammer, I fucking stream at the same time every week, Drammer. You know, fucking get with the program, bro. Like, there's no like sudden changes, man, except if you're on my Twitch. So, like, just fucking join the. I mean, it's rare that I don't stream at the same time. So, yeah, just come here. Dude, every single time I release a video, I do a stream after that on Wednesday and Sunday. So just fucking put it in your calendar and remind yourself or whatever. It's dangerous business, Frodo, going out in your door. You step onto the road, and if you don't feel your feet, there's not knowing where you might be swept off to. Fucking Cobra, rip. Yeah, dude. King Cobra, Cobes, man. I wasn't a huge fan of his. I don't know everything about him, but I know that there's other locals out there, and I don't like them, but I liked him, you know? And he was the one out of all of them that I genuinely wanted to, like, see a redemption arc of him getting better, you know? But what are you going to do? How do you make a living over there besides teaching English and content creating? Ever worked like retail or part-time somewhere since you're fluent speaking person? Ray from Cali, are you new here? Like, how did you find my stream? Like, you know, my whole YouTube talks about like my whole life here and stuff. So, like, are you new here? Like, did YouTube like shout me out or something? Bro, I know it's all on me. That's right. Here we go. As if to come say square go and then like, yeah, dude. So like I moved to Japan a while ago. I was an English teacher, and while I was an English teacher, I studied Japanese really hard. And then I applied for a couple other jobs where I was a translator. I worked in international sales, and those jobs didn't suck, but they weren't as fulfilling as teaching. So once I got permanent residency, I just like doubled down on the things I like, which is translating and English teaching. And now I do that. That's my full-time gig. I do a bunch of other side gigs and stuff on the side, like not that often, but like the main bread and butter for me is translation and teaching English. And with the YouTube money, I don't spend the YouTube money on my life. That's like separate money that just goes back into YouTube to fund my my hobby. So I mean, if I ever made like over $2,000 or something a month from like fucking like from YouTube or something, like on top, well, I don't know. Nah, I'd have to say if I made like $3,000 or something a month from YouTube, then that would be awesome, and I'd use some of that money for my life. But right now it's just like, it's like peanuts, you know. I just keep it in an account. I use it when I want to make YouTube related stuff. Dad, you're looking like The Witcher today. I never played that game. Is that good? I like the, I watched some of the show, but it got all woke and stuff. I didn't really like it after that. But I like that guy, the Superman guy. Bro, I know it's all on me. The live recommended me because I was watching Day in the Life Japan series. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, man. Nice. YouTube's like shouting me out. Cool. Yeah, well, I pump out content a lot. Like, I pump out like 2 shorts a day, and I upload like 4 times a week. And I live stream on YouTube at least 2 times a week. So YouTube rewards people for feeding the machine, you know? It's funny because like any of the cash that I do make on YouTube, it's usually from like Patreon or these live streams. Like, I don't make any money from like AdSense because I don't get any views. But at the same time, it's nice though, because then I can make whatever videos I want. And so the people that like these live streams that want to see the other parts of my life when I'm not sitting down in my house live streaming, like, they can go and check that shit out, and that's fun. It's good stuff, because like I do reaction videos. That's like part of the channel now, like watching other Japan streamers or Japan YouTubers. But like, I still release a vlog once a week to show people like, oh hey, I've got original content of my own that I've been releasing for like over like 10 years, 15 years or something. But yeah, I really like reacting to other Japan content these days because there's so much. And so yeah, that's part of the channel now. And it's cool. Like, you don't want to oversaturate, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of like YouTube. I mean, if Grimm's still in the chat, you know, like Grimm helps run a channel called Vara Dark, and he knows that YouTube loves it when you feed the machine. Yeah, hit like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, make sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe. Luckily, like, I think most of the people that watch me, I think, are subscribed, or like a good majority of them, except for my shorts. Nobody is subscribed that watches my shorts, ironically, which is okay. But what is it? That just means that a lot of new people are seeing my channel, and hopefully some of them subscribe. But yeah, guys, engagement always helps, you know? Whenever you watch any one of my... I mean, like, I do this for the YouTubers I like, too. If there's a YouTuber I like and their video is really good, I'll write like a genuine nice comment for them, and I'll make sure to give a like. And if it's a really good video, then I'll share it with my friends, because I'm like, this guy deserves some extra. I don't know, I like helping people that I think put in the time and effort and deserve it, you know? What's up, you handsome man, Dad? Scar, you were here earlier. What, did you leave and come back or something? Yeah, but anyway, Callie, I don't know if that answers your question, but there you go. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, guys, how's it going? We're talking about just random news shit today. We released a new video. It's at the top of the chat. Click on that and go check it out. what else are we doing? And we're just for any of you guys who have problems in life, or you're having difficulty, this is also an advice power hour for you. This is the Tikyo Club, dude. Like, this is the clubhouse, man. You're among friends here. So if you got issues, I'm trying to give life advice from a hot dad in Japan. And hopefully the other guys in the chat too can chime in on it. So I got the idea because there's a Pokemon Sleep YouTuber, and yesterday, like, he's really good at talking. He's like super fast, and he's Japanese, and like people ask him sometimes about like life related questions, and so he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do a live stream just dedicated to that after my Pokemon Sleep live stream or whatever he said. And there was some really like heavy fucking questions in there, man. Like, goddamn, like there was some like heavy shit, dude. Like, one kid was talking about how his mom and dad got divorced and he wanted to live with his dad, but his mom, like, in Japan, like, the moms kind of get auto custody, and he's like, my mom's like verbally abusive and she's always saying I suck and I can't talk to her, and she's like more mean than she is a mom. And the guy was like, shit, man, you should talk to like a counselor. I don't know really what to do in this case. And I was like, yeah, like, that got dark. Hot Sun, member, 38 months. Biker Boys for 12 months. Patreon for years. Thanks for all the good time. Hey, thanks, Ramses. I appreciate it. Guys, even if it's $1 or $2, man, like, the money helps. It does. So if you guys like my stuff, consider becoming a member, joining the Patreon. Plus, if you join the Patreon, you get your name scrolled at the end of the videos. And that's pretty cool. Oh, God, my donk. My donk and my dick. We still got like 35 minutes left here, though. Or 45 minutes. But here, I'm going to pause this. And I'm going to put you guys on Be Right Back. And I'm going to take a shit. I'm feeling it. The coffee has brewed up, sons. Do I need any more water? No, I got enough water. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. The industrial... What is it? The coffee dog? I'll give you a topic. The Industrial Revolution was neither industrious nor revolutionary. Discuss. Anyway, I'm going to go take that dump. Yeah, you guys enjoy. Have fun. Okay. You got to wait for the tsunami to queue up. But when it does, it's going to be good. So just give it a minute. Give it a minute, you know?
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
One ever looked at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon.
Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery.
No! What an awful, awesome power.
Put some hair on your chest.
I don't think right way to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna...
Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Tsunami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
We've got to do something about this! Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No end! You're all done! Someone like you never suffered before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only tonight.
You! Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are. Let's go! I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I see? You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive. Even after all of that? Go and attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this puny planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die! How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives. This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
Hello? If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
But I do say it.
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are glowing. Dragon Ball Z. Weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z. Coming up next. The Saiyans which will not fall again. Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The History of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up. Only Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
Have awakened me from my slumber.
Look at that thing!
I've never felt a power like this one. What are you?
Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
Shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This I gotta see.
Awesome.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
I call on you to grant my wish. The real battle begins.
I got this one. No! Krillin, wait! Let me have some of the fun.
September 13th is Z-Day, the premiere of all new episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Now you're mine!
4 to 5, the last 2. 5 to 6, all new episodes. We're just getting warmed up.
Frieza has a brother, and Cooler's out to destroy the Saiyan responsible for his death. Cooler's Revenge, Friday, September 19th at 6. And catch the final episode of IGPX at 6:30.
Toonami's got new Dragon Ball Zs.
Loyal fans wait no more!
43 episodes America's never seen before. Dragon Ball Z, tonight at 6. Nothing else matters. From the deepest reaches of space,
Some darkness approaching.
the ultimate enemy has arrived.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Their single purpose, destroy our world.
Let's plant this thing.
From the seeds of destruction, a new threat has arisen. A tree with the power to enslave a planet.
The tree of might will leave Earth withered up and dry.
7 heroes are all that stand in its way.
I won't let the Earth be destroyed. Power up! Bring it on! You want some of these flankers? Energy blast!
Friday, the battle for Earth begins. Tree of Might. Friday, December 15th at 5. Only Toonami.
Goku versus Boo for the final time. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30. Why are you doing this? This is the end, beautiful friend.
Vegeta can't stop that.
You'll all die! He suffered like you never suffered before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Tsunami special event, a Dragon Ball Z marathon, the Garlic Jr. Saga, New Year's Eve at midnight, part of New Year's Evil.
Bardock, a soldier in Frieza's Saiyan army, has just saved the universe.
Kakarot, remember that name.
Only he doesn't know it yet.
It's Frieza. He's coming for us.
Take heart, Bardock. A savior has been born. Toonami presents DBZ movies. Bardock, the father of Goku. This Friday at 6.
You coward! Come out and fight me!
We had the ability, we had the technology to make him faster and in every way more powerful than he was before.
I will make this whole planet suffer!
Some things never change. Toonami thinks change is good. That's why we're doing 2 hours of Dragon Ball Z every day for a whole week. DBZ 20XL, starting Monday. You owe us a favor.
Bring it on. Let me show you how it's done.
You really know how to party.
Piccolo, are you all right?
I think I can still fight.
The fun is just beginning.
Right, you little rodent, I'm going to teach you a lesson once and for all that you'll never forget. Yeah.
Krillin, Peacekeeper.
Let's do it!
The right hand of justice.
We're here for you, Goku. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it.
In the heat of battle, there's no one better to have by your side. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Full power, only Toonami.
Starting September 4th, Toonami's got new Dragon Balls. Every weekday till then, we're showing back-to-back episodes.
Show me what you got.
Dragon Ball Z, weekdays 4:30 and 5. Only Toonami.
It's Frieza. He's coming for us. He wants us all dead. Come on, you cowards!
It's me.
How long was that? Do a wellness check. Dad, that's a long... Sorry, guys. I cooked lunch while I was talking to you guys. Because, you know, if I'm going to be sitting down on the toilet for 10 minutes straight, might as well have the frying pan going, you know. Get that grill going. So, just made myself some very quick hot dogs. Hopefully that didn't take too long. How long was I gone for? 10, 15 minutes? Don't worry, sons. Father is back. He is back, and he is unfeine Sexington. Okay, hey, I'm back. How's it going? What did I miss? Oh shit, No Name with the $10. Are there any video game hostess bars where you can play video games and drink with cute girls? Nah. Dude, you could come here and make that a thing, man. I mean, video game bars, they're kind of like bust a little bit because of the copyright shit, but like, you could do it, man. You could figure out a way. You could make it happen. Yeah, dude. But thank you. That's extra $10. Hey guys, how's it going? Did you guys miss me? Dad was unfeine taking the Shittenstein. Let's add another 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 53 minutes. Cash baby, what it does. Cash baby. Boom. Nice. Thank you, sir, for your thank you for your generosity. Your giant balls of steel. Dad, I missed you. I know you did, son. I missed you too. Yeah, so I made these cheese dogs. Check it out. It's cheese dog. It's got half slice of cheese, and then it's got chorizo sausage, and it's grilled with like this like spice mix I made, and then it's got spicy mustard, and it's got grilled peppers on it. It's good stuff. And I got these like avocado Doritos that Japanese people don't like, so I bought them for cheap, and I got some lemonade. It's good stuff. I would make a stir fry, but that would have taken longer. So, I love the old Toonami ads, right? They're good, right? Why did I just picture that? Yeah, this beats reminds me of the kids online somewhere. Mellow shit like these barber beats, lo-fi beats. Yeah, you know. It's just chill music, you know. It is the white berry. But yeah. No Name, that would actually be a good idea. Make it happen. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a good idea, man. Like, I mean, the thing is, it's like, well, why don't you do it? I'm like, because anything I do it like 150%. Like, I dedicate, like, my time and effort to it. Like, I don't half-ass things. So, if there's anything I'm going to get into, like, I'm already into shit, right? So, if I was going to get into new shit, like, it's got to be really, like, I really want to do it, you know? It can't just be, like, temporary, oh, I guess I'll do it. Hydrating, so good. You gotta hydrate, guys, I'm telling you. Like, that's just one of those things where you should do it. You should have a... if any of you guys don't drink water, you just gotta buy yourself a thermos. That's what got me to start drinking water. Like, I was like, water sucks, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, well, when do you drink water? When I'm at a restaurant? Why do you drink water at a restaurant? Because they got, like, cold water and it's cold ice, so why don't you do it? Oh, yeah. Well, when I have a cup at home, though, it gets all wet and stuff from the condensation. So why don't you get a cup that doesn't have condensation? Ah, but the ice melts too quickly. Well, just get a thermos then. Huh. Oh, shit. So it's, this is another reason why it's good to talk to... If you've got nobody to talk to your microphone, you know? Record your thoughts. That's the biggest water bottle I've ever seen. It's 3 liters. The reason why it's so big is because, like, at least, like, a third of it is ice. So, and it's great because I drink maybe like 1 to 2 of these a day. And it's a mix of lemon water and green tea. And it's so good. So refreshing. Hostess skate park for me. Oh, dude, Talkenstein would love that. Talkenstein would love that idea. I don't eat Doritos that often, but these were like way cheaper than any other potato chips, so I got these, and they're pretty good. Like, I'd rather have like a regular corn chip, but these were cheaper than the corn chips. They taste fine. I like these better than the nacho cheese ones they have. Dad, what happened to your tubular orange thermos? Oh, I still have that, but I use that now as like my oil can. So when I'm cooking, I pour all my used oil in there, and then I throw a tablet in there to make it hard, and then I throw it in the trash. Yeah. I need to buy another 2-liter thermos though, for like my other drinks that aren't like water or tea, like coffee or something. But I've been thinking about that. I just haven't bought one yet. I think we get you those giant Texas-sized igloo water containers. Is it a thermos like that? I love this one. It's just thermos, you know. It keeps it cold all day. Like, this thing will keep it cold all day. All night, too. Like, the ice will probably melt by the next day, but the water's still fucking ice cold. I don't really drink hot... do you drink hot drinks? In Asia, they love hot drinks. I don't do it. I'm always cold. Not even room temperature. It has to be cold. Unless it's water and I'm dehydrated, then I'll just chug water. But, yeah. I mean, people say that my skin looks really nice and stuff. And I think it's... I mean, like, to be fair, I didn't start drinking water like this until maybe, like, 4 or 5 years ago. But, yeah, I always drink water every day. Like, a ton of it. Yeah, there's a tablet. There's like a tablet you can put into oil here in Japan, and it hardens it up. And so, cause like when I was like super young, I would pour the oil in the fucking sink like an idiot. But I didn't cook that much when I was younger, so I can give myself a pass. But when I was like not here, like at other apartments, I would just pour the oil into the toilet and flush it. But that's not good either. So now I'm an adult, and I just put it into a can. Now, I only use that thermos because when I had that at the guest house, the thermos has a little rubber ring, inside to make it so it closes all the way, and I lost it. Like, it wasn't in the drying rack afterwards, so I couldn't use it as a thermos anymore. And I looked online, I couldn't find a replacement for that rubber ring, so I was like, whatever. Instead of throwing it away, might as well use this. Hot tea on a hot day is surprisingly good sometimes. I mean, if I go to like a restaurant, right, Ray, and they have hot green tea, I'll drink it there. But I'm not going to prepare it myself, you know? Like, like, even during winter, I don't drink hot. I love drinking cold stuff. It's like, when you're fat, you get, I mean, like, you guys can maybe say the same thing, I don't know. But when you're fat, your body's always hot. Like, it's probably just due to, like, just the layers or something. But, like, I can take a shower and, actually, tell me, if any of you guys are not fat, tell me if this is the same for you. I can sit down in the shower. Like, in the morning, what I usually do is, like, you know, I take my shit, and I'm in the shower, and I'm doing my Pokemon sleep and stuff. So, I'll take my shit, take my shower, and then I'll sit on my toilet for, like, 10 minutes. And when I get out of the bathroom, I don't even need a towel anymore. Like, I'm almost 100% dry. And so, like my body's always hot. And so, like, that's why during summer I'm like dying. Like, it fucking sucks, you know. It's too bad. But like during winter, I can wear barely any layers and I'll feel fine. Like, I have like these thermal layer shirts that I put on with just a vest, and I'm good. I don't even need long underwear. But it's just because my body gets so hot so quickly, I dry out really quickly too. And so, like, that's why I constantly need water. Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I take a shower every day. But I don't take a soapy shower every day. And when I was working, I used to. But, yeah, I take, like, I have to moisturize my skin every day, or else it just dries up. Which is really hard during winter because it's fucking cold. I have to run out of gel pens. Why is it I only use gel pens? Just go on Amazon. That's what I did. Do you want some gel pens? I got a bunch of gel pens for you right now. There you go, Grim. I got all the pens that you need right there. Sam uses Old Spice body wash. No, I use cocoa butter. Cocoa butter body wash off of iHerb. It's really good. Actually, let me send you guys a link for that. I don't have an affiliate link, but you guys, if you're looking to smell good in black like I do, let me see, iHerb. A is for Apple, J is for Jax. Where's my where does it say orders? Okay. Where's my link? Tell me if you guys ever use this too. They have a version of this, I think, at Walmart or Target or wherever. Like, you can buy it regularly. Like, if you're an older guy, you shouldn't be using like Old Spice or something. You should use like actual like other body wash. Excuse me, princess. What the fuck, dude? Amazon lets me see my orders from like up to like 10 years ago. Where is it? Hold on. Like, if they don't sell a product anymore, do they just delete it? Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, it's got my natural shampoo and conditioner in here too. I like using these, but they're expensive, so you don't need to buy them. Oh, it's discontinued. I bet they have a newer version of this. How do I share this without the link being fucking 500 lines long? Let's see. Okay, oh, no, there you go. It fit. There's the, this is Palmer's Cocoa Butter Formula Moisturizing Raw Shea Cocoa Body Wash with Cocoa Cream Scent. No sulfates, no parabens, no phthalates, no mineral oil, no gluten. I love that one. I bought a bunch of them back in the day, so it doesn't matter that they discontinued this. I bought like 5 of them, still using them right now. And then for the hair, I don't know if these actually work, but these are the ones I use for my, this is for my shampoo, and this is for my conditioner. They're Petal Fresh Hair Rescue thickening treatment. Thickening original formula weightless conditioner for thinning hair. Because both of my parents have thinning hair. And so I'm always worried about that. So I always use that one. It's too sexual. If you did it, it would just be spice. But there you go. I always use air dry. I run warm. My wife always yells at me for that. That's what you get, right? They're so nice and smooth, though. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dude. Okay, did I start the timer? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, thank you, No Name. Thank you for everybody who's dropping super chats, man. I like having these sessions where you guys were talking about random shit, you know? I like, you know, I don't think, like, I would never say I'm a qualified therapist, but I think I'm a good person to talk to when it comes to shit. Because it's like, I don't have any vested interest in the outcome. I'm just giving you, like, what I think, you know? Like, I tell you, I don't know if it's right or anything, but I'll at least tell you, you know? Do any of you guys use any natural shampoos or conditioners or body wash? I only, like, I fell into using these because the ones in Japan just suck. They're not that good. And then, I bought regular ones from the military base here, but I didn't like those either. And then my friend suggested I go on iHerb to buy other stuff. And I was like, oh, they have shampoos and conditioners. And like, at that time, I was making, like, pretty decent money. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll try it out. And they, like, ship over, not overnight, but, like, over the week. It's pretty good. Calling it a night. Good night, Dad. Hey, take it easy, Tex. Thank you for always being so sexual. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the gift memberships, dude. Like, what body wash, what shampoos do you guys use? I mean, we're all guys here, except for Deep. Like, what, are you guys even particular, or you just buy whatever's on the shelf? I know Grim buys the most exotic African body washes and conditioners because he's a sexual African king. And the solution to homelessness is forced labor camps. There you go, Jim. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks Sir Chubbs and No Name, by the way, and Reds and all these sexy people that are keeping the stream going. Fuck yeah, man. I think, like, smelling good and like, feeling good, it's, like, it's important, you know? Like, even if you're fat, you can still, like, I mean, that's the thing. People are like, oh, I'm ugly, I'm short. Well, you can still make your laundry smell nice. You can still smell nice. You can still gel your hair. There's ways to make it look like you got your shit together and that you're $1 million, you know, despite whatever, like, physical flaws you have. I mean, I found out the other day, I thought it was 5'10". Turns out I'm, like, 5'8" or something, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I've been telling people this whole time I'm 5'10", and I got my conversions wrong. I'm 174 centimeters, which I thought was like 5'10", but no, 5'10's like 180 something. And I'm like, oh shit. But I don't care. Like, whatever, you know. I'm a girl. I use whatever is around. I usually just head and shoulders. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You just gotta... I'm like, I mean, whatever works for you, right? You know. Dove soap, unscented, Aveeno, or Selsun shampoo. There's a channel called Retro Japan that's run by a guy from the UK who moved to Japan. He speaks highly of the experience. Of what experience? I think I know the Retro Japan guy. Didn't he have a video go viral like a couple months ago? I use Castle soap for my body and Viore solid shampoo for my hair. Viore is made from rice water. Cool. He speaks highly of the experience of living in Japan. Yeah, Japan's great, man. I mean, like, there's flaws with the country, but I mean, like, it's way better than wherever I would have wanted to live in America. What is Castilli? You recommend any scents for ladies? I'm trying to pull a guy. One of my girlfriends, she used to have this, like, kind of lemon minty honey kind of bottle that she used for her hair, and I loved it. It smelled so good. And if I remembered that brand, I don't know. It's been a while since I had a girlfriend. So, like, but when I do have a long-term girlfriend, they usually leave their stuff in my place. Like, the shampoos that they like and stuff. So, I don't know. When that happens again, I'll recommend you guys some stuff. His commentary about living in Japan is a lot like yours, really? Honey, lemon, minty, yeah. Like, any, like herbal essences. Like, dudes love shit like that, man. Like, you know, like, you could be a fat or ugly chick, but as long as you take care of yourself, as long as you're not, just cringy or whatever, like, you'll find a dude. If you're a fat chick, go for black guys. Black guys love fat chicks. Like, that's just a stereotype, but it's true. When I ordered from iHerb, delivered to my mom's house, shady apartment I'm at, she opened it mad because I ordered weed to her house. Oh, God. You ordered weed to your mom's house? That's a dick move. Castile is natural and made from olive oil. Oh, nice. I've never heard of that one. Hit or miss, but nice when it's over the top. You're a girl, you don't need tips, just show up. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, like, guys, they just want you to be in shape. Like, you can be ugly, but don't be fat, you know? You gotta lose weight. Like, if you want more options, like, you gotta lose weight, you gotta take care of yourself, and that doesn't mean, like, buy certain, like, things or whatever. It's just, like, take care of yourself, make yourself look good, you know? Especially try to make yourself look as good as possible without makeup on. Because if a guy sees you and you're wearing a lot of makeup and you look good with your makeup, but when you take it off, you know, dude's gonna bail, you know? And so it's like, just take care of yourself, you know? Take care of your hair, take care of your skin. You know, make sure your teeth is nice, make sure your breath smells good, make sure your posture's good. There's exercises and, like, things you can do to make your boobs bigger. Naturally, you can do that. And just, like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, guys, like, they just don't want low drama. They want sex, and they want somebody who genuinely cares about them. But I don't know. I don't live in America, but that's my opinion. She thought I didn't see. She saw the name iHerb and said, oh, okay. I use glycerin soap as I'm allergic to most soaps, not hair products as I shave my hair. So I use lotion. That's fine. You just need the 3 S's. What is that? Sex, sandwiches, and submissive. Well, I mean, you know. A guy wants a woman who likes herself. You know? Because if you're super submissive, then the guy's going to get bored really quick. But I don't know. It's all balanced, right? Let's dig into these hot dogs. These cheese dogs, man. I would make chili cheese dogs if it wasn't, like, complicated. It's pretty scrumptious. Being clean and dressing nice goes a long way. I mean, you don't need to wear brand clothing. Just wear brand that compliments you, you know? Like, for me, and, like, make sure it's comfortable, too. Like, for me, like, I have, like, 2 modes pretty much now. And I'm okay with it now. It's like, it's either I'm in tank top mode or I'm in long thermal shirt mode. There's no in between. Like, it's either I'm wearing a thermal shirt because it's hot or it's too cold, or I'm wearing a tank top, you know? And I always wear pants. Because there's nothing more cringe than a fat guy showing off his big fat calves. And you look like a child when you wear shorts, too, if you're a guy, in my opinion. Be a man, wear some pants. Smart's good conversation is the best. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm on the right track. Thanks, gentlemen. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, here to help, right? Hot dogs. I'm guessing all of you guys use cars to get around. How's your car? How's the car situation in America? Do you need a car to drive around where you live? Wait, show the food again. I mean, it's green screens. I don't know if you can see it. It's grilled hot dogs with green peppers on it, and then there's spicy mustard. That's pretty good. And then I got Doritos. What flavor are these again? These are avocado cheese. And I've got lemonade here from Okinawa. That tubular orange fleece, yeah, dude. I mean, that's why, like, I put on a shirt when I'm doing, like, my private lessons, obviously. Like, I put on, like, a shirt, not my tank top. But if it's not work-related, always tank top. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but green screen makes it look dark. This is shikuwasa. This is like lemonade from Okinawa. You can find it in the vending machines all over the place. It's really good. Speaking of cars, I just bought a 2020 Tesla Model 3. Loving it so far. What do you love about it? Can you auto drive with that and like play like video games? Damn, that looks good. Yeah, man. I mean, like the great thing is like you could make this anywhere in the world. Like I just have bread, sliced cheese. I toasted the bread in the frying pan, and what is it? So that way the cheese melted into the bread, and then I cooked the hot dogs until they were like kind of like charcoal brown a little bit, and I cooked them with olive oil and this like I have this old mix of spices that I put together. I think it's like masala, turmeric, and cayenne pepper, because they were just in these old bags that were like gonna leak out. So I just put them all into like an old taco seasoning dispenser, and then I just put those on there. And then once this got a little bit brown and stuff, then I put the green peppers in there, rolled it around so they got the oil on them, and then I just covered the frying pan and let them cook in their own juices. And it's very nice. It's very good. And then I put the paper towel at the bottom of the thing, so like if there's any oil, it doesn't like spread through the plate. And I got chorizo sausages because they've got a good crunch to them, and then spicy. I get to keep my work truck 24/7. I love it. Yeah, dude, if I lived in America, I would totally drive a truck. Oh, dude, you got an F-250? A Ford F-250 or whatever? That's the truck that I grew up driving. That's the truck I learned to drive on. Shit. That and like a 1983 Acura or something. Yeah, mine came with auto drive until now. Been using it when getting off work late. That's so cool. I remember reading in the news that how this Japanese woman and her half Japanese kid in America, they died because their Tesla ran into a wall or something. But I only heard about it because they were Japanese. But I think they've been living in America for a while. The dad was white, the wife was Japanese. Yeah, keep that for the zombie apocalypse. Those things are indestructible. Yep. I like Cyberpunk's dude in my town is driving. Are people still like vandalizing them? Like the cyber trucks or whatever? I remember that was a thing. And they were all being stupid and recorded and they all got arrested. I'm like, what idiots, man. Like, what fucking morons, right? Just messaging my student to remind her we got class today. You see the homicidal Skynet EVs? No, what happened? I don't live in gay blue state, so I don't need to worry. Cool. Not here in Texas, that shit's normal. Oh, nice. Yep. It's weird how in Russia, if somebody breaks into your house, you can't defend yourself. I think anybody breaks into my property, they're going down. In America. In Japan, I don't have weapons. I'm telling you, I don't need anything fancy for my booby trap. You know, my booby trap's in my house, just a cobra pit, you know. You know, one of those booby trap, like the cans of paint from Home Alone, the torch from Home Alone, you know. I remember after that movie came out, so many kids wanted their houses to be broken into, burglarized, so they could fight back. Oh, so silly. They have mountain lions or bears. Yeah. In Soviet Russia, yep. Let's read some more fun Twitter news. Yeah, somebody replied to that. What happens if what happens to the guy hanging 24 hours later turns out to be innocent? If you have on video some guy stabbing a woman to death, he's not innocent. It's fine. I love it. You point a gun at an innocent woman, you threaten her for her wallet, you forfeit your life, your place in society. We don't need debates, we need consequences. That's right. Yeah, waiting for the Democrats of the Ukraine flags in their bios to condemn the murder of a Ukrainian girl by a black man. Yep. Yeah, nobody's going to say anything about that. Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. Such a great quote. A veterinary professor was killed while walking her dog in Alabama. Fuck, dude. Yeah, dude, people in Nepal are pissed off, man. Holy shit. They broke into this politician's house and throwing out all of his fancy furniture, and they're burning his car. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. Are they just going after rich people in general, or specifically the politicians? Wait, in Nepal, you can have guns? There's like regular people with guns. What the fuck? In 1967, Polish mercenary Rafał Gonowicz was asked what it felt like to take a human life. He said, "I wouldn't know. I've only ever killed communists." Cracky! Cracky's gonna hate that. Cracky's like, no, we don't kill the communists. Oh, no. No, yeah. Come on, Sam. You shouldn't talk to about that. They're people. Shut up, Cracky. Cracky, you teach me to hate communists, and then you say I can't hate them? Oh. Oh, man. This is such a good, simple meal, man. You know? Like, bro. Like, and you can make... All you need is bread and the sausages and, like, vegetables. You can get that anywhere. Anywhere in the world. Oh. I didn't even know Nepal was communist. Whenever I think of Nepal, I think of Ice Poseidon going there. And I don't know, Nepal looked like I just remember like the mountains in the background and how it's like a bunch of like villages in the mountains. And even though it's all dirty and dusty and shitty, I don't know, something about that just drew me there. It looks so nice. But then again, I don't know anything about Nepal, but that just like a lot of people, I don't know, it reminded me of like Far Cry 4, you know? Like mountains, you know, like kind of like spiritual mountain, you know? Like they mix mountains with like spirituality there. I love talking to my students' parents in English because like they all want like to use English, but they're so afraid about being judged for using their English. But when they talk to me, there's like no judgment. And I could talk to them in Japanese, and I let them ask me in Japanese first, and then I reply in English. And if they don't understand, then I'll reply in Japanese, because most of these people, they just want to use English, you know. And so she said, can we change the time from 4:15 to 4 p.m.? Oh yeah, dude, we got plenty of time. That's fine. It was just a political party, but the only political party, right? I was going to explain to Cracky, but he had a meltdown. Yeah, Cracky doesn't like it when people give him any kind of pushback. Yeah, Cracky's, it's so funny. Cracky taught me the evils of communism, but he wouldn't, he doesn't like my, commies aren't people stuff, you know? And Cracky's too nice. He's too pure for this world. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, dude? Oh, my neck. Oh, God. This is appalling. Make her famous. She's cutting down the English flags. Goddamn white Karens cutting down their own fucking country's flags. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't like doxing and stuff, but at the same time, if you're fucking with people, like, oh God. Like, especially if you're going against your own country. Look at this woman. Like, the thing is, like, make her famous. And it's like, yeah, dude. Like, I hate my country. It's not fair. I've got rape fantasies and daddy issues, and I hate everybody. I have deep-seated problems, but I'm gonna project them onto the world. And when you don't do anything to help, what do you call it? Back up that stuff. If you don't do anything to help enable my delusions, I'm gonna attack you. Fucking stupid ass bitches. Oh God, my ass. It's a Krakenstein. Yeah, Cracky, like, stopped going on YouTube as much. He's on, like, this site called Simps now, where you have to, it's like a crypto rug pull website where, like, basically the only way to get people to join is that you're a streamer on another website, and then you tell people to come over, and then they got to put money in there and shit. And then, like, eventually like, they build up the pool, and I can tell the owner of that place, he's just gonna rug pull the shit out of everybody. But yeah, Cracky's been going there. And, yeah, I don't know. There's no growth on a website like that, you know? But I'll give it a month or two. When he realizes the same 3 people are the only ones showing up to his stream, he'll come back to YouTube. He's so close, too, man. He's so close to getting to that 500, dude. Here, let's see. How many subscribers does he have right now? It's a Krakenbug. It's a Krakenstein. He has 456, dude. He only needs what, like 46 or 44 more subscribers, and he will be able to monetize his channel on YouTube. And like, he does all this shit, man. He does all this shit. He never wants to organize his shit. Like, he does these things where he streams, but he'll play multiple different characters in multiple different games. And it's like, if he just simply ended the stream each time he switched over to these characters, he could organize this stuff so much better. And like, he has dudes who help him. Like, if he could just make shorts. Like, Cracky's a funny guy. If he just made shorts and he put it out there, that would get a lot more exposure for random people. Like, Cracky doesn't like to collab with people. He doesn't like to market himself, and that's why he has no fucking growth, you know? It's just, it's frustrating. Who I'll follow, check him out. It's my buddy Cracky. He's the best VR tuber in the world. And he's underground. He's a Japanese translator. He's fucking badass. But, he's just, sometimes he'll be high and he'll get in these moods where he's just looking to pick a fight with people. And then he doesn't time out or he doesn't ban people, but he times out a lot of people. If you point out like hypocrisy or like a flaw in his argument, he'll make up he'll totally try to point the direction of the argument somewhere else, and then say, like, I told him I really liked watching Deadpool 3, and he said anybody who supports like Hollywood supports pedophiles because Hollywood's full of pedophiles. And I was like, I'm just talking about a comic book movie I liked. Like, what the fuck? And he was having a bad day that day. But I was also, too, having a bad day. So I pushed back on him. He got really pissed off. And, yeah, I mean, like, Cracky's a smart guy. He just gets in his way too much, you know? I like him, though. I like him. I still, even though we fight all the time, I still like him. Like, these days I know just to check in, say hi, and then get out. But, he loves having new people come and talk to him, and yeah, you know. But he only needs 44 more subscribers, and then he can finally get super chats. Once he gets super chats, he's going to feel so much better. Even if it takes a year or so for people to start super chatting him, it'll make him feel so much better. But yeah, basically Cracky's like, I want to grow, but I'm not going to do anything about growth. And if you want to help me, you can, but I'm not going to do anything about it, and I'm just going to complain about it. And he doesn't complain all the time, but when he complains, he really complains, you know? He was on Kick. He had the attention of the whole fucking website. The guy who Cracky Rules 5, that's right. The guy who ran the Kick website, like, they were friendly with him, and then he just totally called them a bunch of bitches, and they were like, fuck you. And he was worried about them fucking with him, so he left the website. And, yeah, I mean, he tried to go on to Party, this shitty fucking streaming website that doesn't work at all. And that didn't work out. And now he's on YouTube, but he doesn't do anything to promote himself. I mean, like, my thing is like, on YouTube, I'm losing subscribers for the past 2 months, but my views are up. And, like, at the end of the day, it's not subscribers, it's the amount of views. And so my views are up, and but that's good, though, because I want to keep making the content I want to make. And if people that are currently subscribed don't like that content, it's fine, because more people will eventually find that content and like it and subscribe. And I've made more money in the past 2 months, partially because I'm putting out so much content. Like, not all the content's amazing, but it's not bad either, you know? Like, it's getting people to, like, look at the channel, and that's the thing. It's like, a lot of people, they won't unsubscribe. they'll just like, oh, they'll see it and maybe ignore it. But people rarely unsubscribe. And then eventually when you do put out something that they like, they'll go and check it out. So, yeah, it's like, it's the machine. You just got to keep feeding the machine. And I don't think my videos are bad, though. Like, I don't think they're bad quality. I don't think they're boring. They're definitely not as fancy editing style as a lot of other people. But, you know, my whole thing is like, it's just being like a down-to-earth dude, just showing you guys my life and just giving you opinions. And that's what, like, what you see here is what you get in the videos. There's no Tokyo Lens bullshit where I'm trying to be nice and fake and then I'm a piece of shit when I'm actually off camera. You know, I'm not like that, you know? And so the people that like that, they'll come and subscribe. They'll stay until they get bored. And then, you know, but whatever, right? But, I mean, the whole point is at least I tried, you know? At least I'm trying. Cracky doesn't try. He just, like, he says that he tries nothing, then he blames the platform, then he moves to another platform. And the same 10 people that have been watching him this whole time just stay with him. And it sucks because I like Cracky. Like, I still support him despite me talking shit and being angry at him. Like, you know? Because he makes, like, when he's having a good day, there's really good talks going on. But sometimes he's just like, angry. And he's like, he's just looking for somebody to pick a fight with. That's the problem with being a streamer. That's the only reason why I stream, like, barely that much. I've been streaming a lot since I started playing Metal Gear Solid 5, but, like, I make it a habit to be like, if I'm having a bad day, just don't stream. Like, on Wednesdays and, like, that's why I stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. Because it's just, like, it gives me, like, a nice buffer in between that, where I give you guys, like, 150% of my attention, and we have, like, a good talk, you know? But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Shit. Dude, that kid who failed, who had this failed Minecraft channel that said Cracky was AI slop on his live stream, how he went to comment on one of 2 of his videos was fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, hey, Cracky's awesome, dude. I wish I remember that stream it was a few months ago. YouTube go, yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Cracky's channel, I would equivalent. Is that a word? I would say it's equal to like a local town theater production of, like, a show. Like, it's one of those things that if you saw it when it was happening, it's the, like, most unique shit you're ever gonna see. But, like, he doesn't record, like, you know, but, like, he doesn't record his performances kind of thing, right? Like, Cracky has a lot of streams, but he has too many. And so you can't see the highlights because he doesn't have highlights on his channel. He doesn't have compilations of highlights. And he doesn't do that because it's quote-unquote selling out and he has so much more important things to do. But he doesn't have more important things to do. He's staying at he's in Las Vegas, he's smoking weed, he's staying at home, you know? Like, he's not doing anything really important. Like, he's learning about AI and stuff like that, but, like, you know, the whole point is that, like, if you want to eat from this channel, you know, like, in Japanese they say, are you making money? And you can say, I'm eating, which means, like, I'm making enough to eat. So it's like I'm getting by. So it's like mokarimaka, like mokatenno, which means, like, you know, you hustling. You say gohan taberu gurai, like, you know, I'm getting enough to eat, you know, and, like, that's good enough, right? But I don't even think Cracky's when he was on Kick, he was getting that kind of cash, but not now, you know. And it's just what is it? Cracky's, like, unique though. Like, I shared one of the clips that I had on my Twitter a while ago. And it's like this guy came in and Cracky was playing this this JRPG or whatever, right? And the guy's like, that's not even a prequel. What are you talking about? And Cracky's like, well, technically, they're using the same staff from the previous game. And you know what? Fuck you, man. What the fuck are you doing? like he just, I don't know. Where's the clip? Do I have it? I gotta show you guys this clip. Do I have it on my? Where did I put it? It is like, I don't know. Like, it just describes the Cracky experience for me so well. Where did I put it? There's the talk. These are Asmongold clips. Where did it go? It's fucking funny though. He's like, well, yeah, man, it's technically part of the thing. And hey, by the way, fuck you, bro. Yeah, man, views, engagement report. What did you do? Worked a bit. What thing did you do to? Oh yeah, guys. By the way, we only have 8 minutes left. Okay. So, I want to get to all your questions, but if you want to keep this stream going and you want, like, the talk to keep going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, push that subscribe plus button that used to be join now. or join my Patreon. If you guys do that within the next 7 minutes, we're gonna extend the stream even longer. We've been going for a while now, but these are some good questions here. I want to keep answering them. We've gone for over 4 hours now. It's good shit. I was looking for the Cracky clip, but I don't know where it is. Fuck. God damn it. Cracky reads Spooky Ghost Mix. Nah, it's one of these. So what was the best thing I did for promoting my channel? I think the best thing at the beginning was that like I was friends with other YouTubers. And so and I was in their channels and they helped promote me and introduce me to their audiences. Like what I suggest is if you're trying to grow on YouTube, just think of YouTube as like, I mean, fucking Mr. Beast, man. Mr. Beast made like over 100 plus videos before he even hit like over 1,000 views for one video, right? So like think of YouTube as you're trying to hone your skills, right? You're trying to get better at like, you know, whatever, right? And so so like don't expect growth immediately. Think of YouTube as like you're gonna try this out for a year and experiment with stuff. And if you have good content, people will come and they'll want to help you out. I mean, that's what happened with JonTron, right? Like JonTron made really good content and then he became friends with Egoraptor. And before he even became friends with Egoraptor's like, this guy's pretty good. I'm going to shout him out. And that's how JonTron got like his first main boost. And then other people saw him. So it's like, it's basically like you make good content, then somebody eventually is going to see your content because your viewers like it so much they're sharing it around. And then that person, some big person shouts you out. Because if you're making mediocre content, nobody's going to care. Like, everyone's going to see your shit and then they're just going to fuck off. Because, like, oh, like, you know, this guy's friends with this dude, but his content's not interesting. But if you make good content and then somebody shouts you out, people are going to see that and they're going to subscribe and they're going to want more. So, like, my shorts get, like, 1,000 views per video. But the short views don't matter. Like, you don't make money off of those. The reason why I do them is because they're used as promotional tools. Like, they're getting my name out there more. Like, they're like, look at the TkyoSam. Look at all these videos that he made. And so, that hopefully incentivizes people to, like, go check it out more. Oh, you spent $8 on a PayPal. Thank you, Ray. Cool. I'll extend it by 8 minutes. Thank you. But yeah, if you have any questions, I mean, I'm not successful on YouTube, right? Like, I'm trying, though. At least I'm trying. So I can't give my advice from a successful YouTuber, but I can give it from a guy who's at least trying new things all the time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12-minute extended. Thank you, Ray. What's up, Omar? How's it going, dude? Okay, I think I found the clip of Cracky. This is pretty funny. Let me pause this. This pretty much encapsulates Cracky's stream for me. It's just a chill vibe. Here, let me full screen this. This is so funny. Is this it? It's just a chill vibe. Here, let me get to the beginning. Okay, volume up. Cool.
His expression changes when he looked at the room. This is a seal of the Ambish royal family. The Indera seal of the Indera family. Seal of the Indera family. What's up, Doughball? We'll see you connect to it in your prequel. Well, it's the same staff and stuff. And you suck, bro. You get the fuck out of here, Doughball. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
You suck.
You suck.
I'm translating this for you.
Oh, you guys can't hear it? Okay, here, hold on. I'll turn it up more. I'll let you see it again. This shit is so funny.
His expression changes when he looked at the room. This is a seal of the Ambish royal family. The Indera seal of the Indera family. Seal of the Indera family. What's up, Doughball? We'll see you connect to it in your prequel. Well, it's the same staff and stuff. And you suck, bro. You get the fuck out of here, Doughball. Get the fuck out of here. You suck. I ain't translating this for you. His expression.
Yeah, that's the crack. That's like the definitive Cracky stream right there. He's just like, He's just like, yeah, just chilling, having a good time. Somebody comes in and it's like, yeah, you suck. And he's like, well, actually, like, you know, he's like, that's not even a prequel. What are you talking about? Well, it's the same staff. And by the way, you fucking suck, bro. Like, without, like, there's no tonal change. He's like, yeah, you suck, man. Get out of here. Like, fuck you, dude. I love Cracky so much for that. It's so good. The definitive Krakenstein experience, dude. If you know, it's like you're down with OPP, now you know me. You're down with Cracky Reads, no, you know me. Yeah, man, views and engagement to be consistent with posting content, yeah. I don't like Cracky's voice and how he rambles. I love his voice, and I love that he rambles. That's like my favorite thing about it. Main thing I recommend is getting Canvas Pro and making good Oh, yeah, no, dead stock, I'm 100% on you with that. Yeah, my thumbnails suck. They need to be... I need to work on the marketing a whole lot more. Yeah, you want golfers, perfect golfers are guys with goofy pants and a fat ass. You'd love my neighbor, huge ass. Turn that shit down. Okay, you got that old YouTube vibe, and I missed that. Yeah, right? Like, everyone's got this, like, they want to do, like, a fake TV kind of, like, high production shit. And I'm like, nah, dude, YouTube's about, like, being you. It's, like, about a personal connection, you know? It's like your friend got a public broadcast channel for a week, you know? Like, you get to see the real... There's so much fake fucking just boring ass, just two-faced motherfuckers out there, right? Like, it's very rare to, like, just hang out with somebody who's chill where you're like, I get that guy. I get him. He's cool. He's not putting up a front. He's not trying to be different, you know? That guy just gets me. I'm on my way, Dad. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, God. Deep in the plums. One of my long-term viewers just messaged me, and he's moving to Japan. His wife and his kids already moved here. And he's finishing up, what do you call it? He's finishing up all this shit back home. Like, selling their house and everything. He's moving back to Japan. His wife's Japanese. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but I replied to your message, buddy. If you're here. I want YouTubers to be a piece of shit all the time, right? Yeah, man. Super important. Yo, Sam, what's up, Omar? I like old cable TV shit, but so much volume. Truly underground cat, yeah. What's your favorite Mos Def movies? I like Goodfellas. Goodfellas is like one of my favorite movies. I've watched that movie so much. I don't know, man. I mean, like, there's movies that you've watched a shit ton, and then there's movies that like you like, but you haven't watched them that much. What? Oh, was Nightbot racist to you, Cobra? What did you say? Sounds like Cracky is maybe the Andy Kaufman of streaming. Yeah, he's the Andy Kaufman of streaming. Yeah. Sorry, Cobra. Nightbot's racist for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't want to sell out, but he doesn't even want to participate either, you know? Yeah, but movies, shit. I've watched Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo, Half-Baked, Big Lebowski. Like, I watched a shit ton of those movies when I was in, like, high school. But, like, when I got into college, it was, like, Fight Club, American Psycho, I don't know, the movies I like now, they're like, they make me sound like a fucking crazy guy. Like, I love Collateral, I love American Psycho, Nightcrawler, Goodfellas, Casino. The Godfather's alright, but it's like, I can't watch that so many. I can watch, like, Goodfellas every night for like a whole year, and I would be happy with it. But, like, Godfather, that's like one of those movies I have to watch, like, every couple months, or, like, once a year kind of thing. I can't watch it all the time. What else? Japanese movies. I like Dead or Alive, the Yakuza movie. I love that one. The movie Departures. We watched this movie recently called Perfect Days. That movie's awesome. Everybody should watch that movie. It's so good. What's another, like, live action movie I like to watch? I like them, like, probably one of my favorite movies of all time is Payback with Mel Gibson. That movie is fucking amazing. I love that movie. It's so simple. It's New York. or at least some New York looking fucking like city setting. And I have that movie actually on VHS. I loved it so much I went out of my way to buy it separately. I don't know. I like my VHS collection's all full of videos or movies that I really like. I like The Beach, Leonardo DiCaprio. Most of his movies are pretty good. Yeah, Mel Gibson movies, those are awesome. Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, fuck yeah. Jackie Chan movies, fuck yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, even the stupid third one, I like that. Muppet Christmas Carol, fuck yes. We've got Starship Troopers, Surf Ninjas. Oh, dude, Surf Ninjas, best movie of all time. Surf Ninjas. Like when they start playing Ode to Joy while he's beating the shit out of those ninjas. Oh, peak cinema. Peak cinema. What else do we got here? Horror movies. When it comes to horror movies, I like it when there's men that have to fight and it's not just women. So, like, I like the movie Hostel. I like People Under the Stairs. Like, I like that because it's like, it's a kid. A kid is fighting evil people. I love that. There's something about, like just, like, this kid's like, fuck you, I ain't taking shit. And I love that. I love that movie. There's also, what else do you got? What other movies do I have here? Denzel Washington. I usually like a lot of movies with Denzel Washington or Wesley Snipes in them. Morgan Freeman. I mean, half of his movies are like kind of hit or miss. I mean, I like Morgan Freeman, but like some of his movies are just like, eh. I've got RoboCop, Rocky, Lord of the Rings, Steven Seagal movies. All the Alien movies. I've got James Bond, The Matrix, Rambo, Spider-Man, Jaws, Jurassic Park, The Fly, Terminator 1 and 2. Yeah, they're really good. Face Off, fuck yeah. Payback was Chicago. Oh, it was? Cool. I thought that the main character was a bad guy in New York, though. But either way, it's good stuff. Good night, Sam. Why? What is? I love you, JB Garfield. JB Barfield. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know, dude. Like, Nightbot's racist, man. I don't know, dude. You just gotta chill, bro. Don't worry about it. I have like my YouTube set to like high set. Dude, YouTube like censors people if they write Chinese sometimes. It's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Blame Obama. I love Michelle Obama. There's nothing about a bunch of guys sitting around with our penises, you know. Me and Big Mike is what I like to say, you know. Me and Big Mike, we had a good time, you know. Dad, he's got a penis. Blues Brothers is good. I even like the 2000 one, which people hated, which I thought was fine. Oh no, I spilled some of the hot dog on my journal. Ugh. Dude, what is up with the weather today? It's like not sunny at all. It's all gray and shit, dude. Like there's like no sunlight. It's like dusk all day. What the fuck, man? Is it raining today? I'm looking at the webcam and there's nobody wearing nobody's using an umbrella. That's so weird, man. It's all dark and shit. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Dad, I don't want to wear the princess outfit anymore, but son, your mom bought you that princess outfit, and we're in a blue state, and you gotta wear it, son. It's part of, like, not being racist or something. But Dad, I don't want to be, what is that, check out The Ravens if you haven't seen it. It's all about, Masahisa Fukuse, photographer. Cool. Yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll check it out. Yeah, Green Mile. Green Mile is okay. I mean, like, it was a good movie, but it's not, like, I thought we were talking about, like, favorite movies here. It's a good movie, but it's not, like, my favorite movie. I like Shawshank better than Green Mile. Yeah, like, I really didn't like it how the guy who tortured the black dude in Green Mile, he only gets, like, scared. Like, from what I recall, like, he doesn't get, like, a big... Like, he's the one who made the guy suffer so much. And I really hated that about the movie, how, like, the guy doesn't get any comeuppance. Like, he gets scared and that's it. Like, you know, in Inuyashiki, it's great. Like, in Inuyashiki, he finds this Yakuza kidnaps women and then drugs them. And then he, like, rapes them while they're unconscious. And then the good guy of the series finds that guy. And he finds all of his, like, work associates. And then he shoots them with lasers, so he makes them blind and deaf. And then he paralyzes them. And I'm like, wow, that's, like, such good revenge right there. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, like, the guy's paralyzed, he can't move anymore, he can't hear. And he's blind. Like, oh, what a great punishment, you know? What a wonderful audience. But yeah, I mean, you know, like, they should have done that. I love revenge. Hold this thing for a second. What is it? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it afterwards. Just hold it for a couple seconds. Why are you wearing that weird yellow suit? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just hold that for a second. Grim, what did I say about giving people that little uranium rod? Grim's like, it's small. It's not a big deal. They can do that. Okay. I wouldn't... Normally, I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to give you guys... Because I still have time between now and 4 p.m., if anybody... I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. If anybody wants to... Whoever's going to... I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes. In the next 4 minutes, whoever does the biggest super chat, I'm going to extend it for 3 times the amount of time, okay? So if it's 20 minutes, I'll extend it for an hour. If it's like an hour, I'll extend it for 3 hours. I'm going to give you guys that option. It's okay. If nobody super chats or Patreons or whatever, it's fine. But I still have, like, 2.5 hours before my lesson starts. So, yeah, 4 minutes for any of you guys who super chat. Whoever gets the biggest one, triple the time. There you go. Cash Baby, what it does. And also, I got shit I still need to do on these journals. Yeah, Shawshank is better, yeah. Well, I mean, in Shawshank, I just felt like it was more realistic, you know? Like, in a way. Like, even though it's kind of, like, a little bit convoluted or whatever you want to say, right? Where it's like he burrows through this thing for, like, 20 years in a spoon. But it's like, I could see that happening, though. In Green Mile, it's all like a black guy gets accused of, like, raping and killing, like, 2 white kids or something. And, like, it's talking more about, like, racism and everything like that. And it's, like, more of, like, a racial piece and stuff. And I'm like, I want, like, a good, solid story. And, like, Shawshank, like, you go through, like, a 15 or 20-year period of this one guy. And he meets all of these characters. And, like, you know, I like it how, like, I don't know if the guards like the main character so much in the Shawshank Redemption. But when he helps all of them out with, like, their paperwork and their taxes, and then those guys keep like attacking him, that the guards not only, like, they can't kill the guys, but they put all the rapists in, like, wheelchairs so they can't rape again. Like, I was like, that's some nice beach justice. Like, at first those guards were assholes, but then they got the guys back. Like, you know, I'm like, hey, that's you know, it's like, yeah, it goes to show you do nice things for people. You know, most of the time it'll come back and it's good. Grim, you missed it, dude. You were gone for like 20 minutes. We were all talking about cracking. I can't believe you missed all that, dude. You would have loved to chime in on that. You missed it. Anyway, well, we got 2 minutes left, and then we're probably going to leave anyway, so it's fine. But, yeah. You missed it, Grim. It's like a firework. Wait, there's Dark Time Media and there's Grim. Oh, Grim's in both. He's in both accounts now. He's duplicated himself. He's in the Matrix. Oh, it's so good. And pure, like the cocaine. Crackanium. The Crack Zinger Z. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, fuck you, my... Oh, we've still got 2 minutes. If anyone does bigger than 10 minutes, I'll triple that. Oh, shit. Yeah, Cobra's like, fuck you, Nightbot. Why? You never loved me. You never loved me like you loved Dad. And the mailman, and the milkman, and the guy who does the lawn work, and Obama. You don't love any of them. Meh. Cobra, I hope you're happy. I think the, what do you call it? I think Nightbot understands now, not to mess with you and your old gangster. Yeah, guys, spam the gym, spam the steel balls. Cobra just saved you guys for another 30 minutes of sexual delights and pleasures beyond your wildest imagination. And also, you get a free green rod from Grim. Why is he wearing that suit, though? Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later. I mean, I guess he'll explain it later. Grim, these are the guys, right? Yeah, they're the guys. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Hell yeah, Cobra. Yeah, dude. Cobra bebops. He's not just a bebop. He's also a bebop cola. Okay. What do you mean, you people? Oh, God. Your empty bus and a random Karen chooses to sit right behind you? Yeah, I wonder why, right? Yeah, dude. You wonder why, huh? Okay, that's a 30-minute extension thanks to Cobra. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. Gotta reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Guys, big shout out to Cobra. He kept the dream alive for another 30 minutes. 30 peanuts. Kuda, please. Huh. Aw, that's cute. I got sous vide thing, and the steak is so good. What is that? Used to make radioactive lenses in 1920 and 30s. Oh, shit. Cobra, the guy who hates all the commies, of course. All those damn commies. Commies aren't people. We need to recover those lenses from Kodak. Yeah, Grim, you missed it. You missed it. We were talking about the Krakenstein and how Simps is a waste of time and how he's such a talented man and he likes to pick fights with people. Anyway, Grim missed it. He can scroll back if he wants to hear it. Hassan Piker calls for violence on Nick Fuentes. Hassan Piker calling on violence. What a pizza shits. Those things were nice. Hassan is going to get Twitch shut down. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't Twitch love that guy? Oh, Twitch loves that dude. Like he's like their favorite mascot. Ugh. Let me update my Pokemon Sleep really quick. Hey Papa, just subbed to your Patreon $2 membership. Oh really? Thank you, Rocker. You are a very sexy man and I respect your gangster. Oh, $2. Cool, yeah, thanks. I'll add another $2 to that. Thank you. 1, 2. There we go, 27 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not surprised at all that dude has a history of doing this actually. Yeah, Hassan's a big fucking just it's like a record, you know, it just goes round and round. Pokemans. Right now they're doing a campaign for Pokemon Sleep. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, what is it? Osaka.
Nearly half of all blacks are not okay with white people, according to this poll. Not.
Oh, there we go. Acts like one, gets called one. There you go. Eloquent guy, but too racial. I really like your React videos recently. I usually just zone out in bed and watch. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, what is it? It's funny. I do that for, I do that with Cumtown. Like, I'll listen to a Cumtown thing before or whatever. The professor that kicked the kid out of the class for religious objection for transgender rhetoric has been fired per government. Oh, shit, really? Damn. Yep. Damn, lady. A liberal, extremist, woke piece of shit, yeah. A Hassan fan is going viral for allegedly making terrorist threats and being charged with 11th errand. What did he do? The same fan took credit for inviting Piker to the DC football soccer game last week. Hassan's chat is... What did he do? Charged with making terrorist threats. What does that mean? He called in like a bomb threat or something? He threatened to shoot up and bomb multiple businesses in Illinois. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he looks like it. I hate it when people look like it, and then I'm just like that. Like, come on, dude. Movies told me not to be racist. Muslim in Canada slashes the throat of a man riding the bus and attacks another person. Oh, shit. Bro, that's like a fucking knife. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh, no! Dude! Oh, God, there's so much blood everywhere. Fuck, bro. Public torture. Not even hanging, dude. Public torture. Oh, God, man. Never put your guard down. Don't put your guard down. Fuck. The soothing sounds of TkyoSam. That's right. Wait, what are you watching? This like Muslim dude like slashed this guy's throat in Canada with like a kitchen knife. Like he just like went up to the guy and he went like 3 times and the guy wasn't watching him. Fuck. Oh. I mean, you can look it up on Twitter. Just look up Canada Muslim bus attack and you'll see it. Dude, oh man, that was oh. God, the guy like never check your phone. Never like I remember being like riding the bus in the inner city and it's like I would have like a book and I'd have like a tape player or like a really shitty iPod or something and I always sat in the back and I always watched people and if somebody like sat close to me I'd like move. Like if they came like really close to me, especially if the bus was like cuz I was just like a kid, man. I was like a little kid. I'm like fuck that. Like, always, like, I'd rather come off as, like, being awkward versus, like, yeah, fuck it, you only get one life, right? Like, fuck that, man. Fuck that shit, dude. You should make a react about the cash transport in America versus... What do you mean, cash transport? It was in Texas at A&M. Oh, that wasn't in Canada? That was in Texas? Because you get to use B-roll of giant armored trucks and then you show off Grandpa riding a bicycle... From the mall of Alice in the Vest? Okay. Oh, you mean like the people that go to pick up the cash from the businesses to put to the bank? We need Crocodile Dundee patrolling streets. Well, we reacted to a video where it was where Dave Attell went to Tokyo, and back then they had the Guardian Angels would patrol, And I remember when I was in New York, they were still patrolling that. That was like probably like 25 years ago or something, though. That was a while. But I don't know. Are the guardian angels not a thing in New York anymore? Every fucking city should have their own group of guardian angels, you know? Okay. Who's going to be the next prime minister? TK? I don't know, man. Like, they got a bunch of different people. I do not know. Damn. Damn, this couple slept in this tent at night and it's just covered in mosquitoes. Bro, what do you even do? Oh my god. Fucking sweet Jesus, dude. Just get one of those mosquito zappers and put it in your tent at night. You know? I wasn't racist till I got some months outside of the U.S. and I came back. It's difficult to not be openly racist now. Not gonna lie, it's bad. I'm in Atlanta. Yeah, my buddy moved to Georgia after being in Japan, and he got a gun like immediately. He's already been shot once. Goddamn, he got shot once already, dude. Fuck. Carry a skateboard like a shield, and we're there now. Yeah. No, the teacher that got fired was in Texas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. That's my old job, cash in transit. Oh, shit. When I was cash transport guard, I carried an MP5 and had another guy behind me while I serviced the ATMs, driving around an armored truck for Brinks. Cool. They have Brinks in Japan, I think. I've been shot at twice, but while working, yeah. Yeah, man, it's a truly sad state of affairs. What are you gonna do, right? Shit, dude. Yeah, just strap yourself, stay armed, stay vigilant, you know? Like, I don't know, for me, man, even when I'm out, even when I go to the train station, I never look at the train platform with my body towards there. I always have my body sideways so I can see who's behind me. And if somebody's gonna because no one's gonna do that to me. I'm a big fat guy, it would be hard to push me. They'd have to have a running start. But I don't trust anybody. So it's I always look behind me. I want to be in an angle. If I'm at a restaurant or something, I usually try to get it at a table that's facing the window or the entrance. Even in Japan, I just I like keeping that habit. Because nothing's gonna happen in Japan, but it's you don't want to get lazy, like that Premier 2 guy, the Pete, that guy, the guy who's best friends with abroad in Japan. Him and his Japanese wife went to England. They got robbed immediately, because the guy's just been around. He's been in safe Japan for too long. He got he was caught slipping. He's one of those guys who's I don't know his political beliefs, but I'm guessing he wants to be liberal and not racist, and that's what costs you, buddy, He got his passport, all his shit stolen. I guarantee it wasn't a white guy who did it. I'm gonna go out on a limb there. Yeah, everyone wants to preach not being racism, and then you see not even statistics, just watch a video. Go try to find a video, try to find 10 videos of white people doing crime on Twitter. Just try to find it. Try to find more videos of white people committing crime, because everyone's got cameras these days, right? Try to find more videos of that versus black people, come on, dude. It used to be a class war, now it's a race war, it's just stupid, man. Yeah. Okay, I need more spicy herbs and meat. Shit. God damn it, I don't have enough. God damn it, Bobby. Did you already talk about that pork? Yeah, Cobra Bebop at the beginning of the stream we talked about. Go to my Twitter. Go to my Twitter. I've been retweeting about that all morning. I need a shirt that says "Not today, Satan" and think it's funny. It probably, yeah, you know. I always feel safe in Tokyo. Now America, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, America, like, dude, Japan. Nothing. The only thing that's gonna happen in Japan is that like another foreigner does something. Like, you're never gonna be like, you're never gonna be in danger in Japan of getting violently attacked. Like, never. If you went to China, China's got a lot of crazy people. They're eating all the seed oils. They got all that stupid commie propaganda coming in everywhere, telling them to hate people. Yeah, like, I remember there was an American guy who got killed by a samurai sword a couple of years ago in China. Some fucking just crazy guy went off and just stabbed him. Tomatoes and mushrooms. Did I not get enough fucking mushrooms? I thought I switched the guy. Did I not switch the dude? How have you not given me more mushrooms? I got the beans, coffee beans. Got coffee beans, mushrooms, tomatoes, honey, beans, and that. Why? I have this great team and you guys don't give me enough fucking items. You pizza shits. At least I got more dream biddies. That was nice. Yeah, dude, so sad, right? I like it how Trump talked about her, though. You know, fucking Biden wouldn't have said shit, you know? He wouldn't have cared. He would have just ignored it. He would have been like, what? Hairy legs. Like, he wouldn't have done shit, you know? Biden would have just been like, oh, yeah, that's sad, huh? You know, that's a terrible thing that's happening there, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to check my Pokemon thing before 6. Ugh. Give them the nice food. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, gotta keep updating the journal. We still have like 15 minutes left on the timer, guys, because you guys have been so good about keeping the dream alive. You know, doing the thing. Prison enough for that scum, and America will never skin him alive like he deserves. It's very simple. Ukraine's our ally, right? He killed a Ukrainian woman. Send that piece of shit to them, extradite him, and make sure they'll handle it you know, and I'm sure they'll handle it properly. That's right, you know, yeah, dude. Justice should be served lawfully, not so Andrew Tate wrote this, right? Andrew Tate wrote down, prison isn't enough for that scum, and America will never skin him alive like he deserves. It's very simple. Ukraine's our ally, right? He killed a Ukrainian woman. Send that piece of shit to them, extradite him, and I'm sure they'll handle it properly. And then this woman called Shrutika Gawade, she says, justice should be served lawfully, not through torture. And Andrew Tate says, shut up, whore. Liberal retards like you got us here. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's beautiful. I got a screenshot of that. That was so funny. Shut up, whore. This bitches like you who got us in this place in the first place. Yes. It's so good. Gotta send that to my very base son here. Love that. Shut up, whore. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Love that. You acting like a stupid bitch. I'm gonna call you a stupid bitch. Oh, we didn't trust the blacks. This guy was dealing in Kabuki Cho earlier that evening. Well, I mean, like, yeah, dude. Like, the Nigerian guys in Japan, like, especially in Kabuki Cho, they're not gonna hurt you, dude. Like, they're not gonna physically assault you. Like they're pretty chill dudes. Like, I mean, compared to the dudes that I dealt with, like, back in America, where they'll physically fuck you up, these guys are fine. They're just gonna, like harass you, but, like, they're not gonna do anything, you know? Those guys are okay. You just gotta joke around with them. Like, people don't like those guys in Kabukicho because they're afraid they're gonna get assaulted, and you're not. You're not gonna get assaulted. You get assaulted, those guys get deported, you know? But I don't mind the black guys in Kabukicho because it's like they don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with them. Like, they'll come up to you and ask you if you want to go to the titty bar, but if you're cool and down with the blacks, then they'll leave you alone after you joke with them. You know, it's only when you're like worried and then you're like, don't touch me, rape. That's when, like, then they're like, okay, Umbunkla, Mumbaza. Then they go after you in the butthole area, and then you got to be careful. I love that. Justice should be served lawfully and not through torture. Shut up, whore. Liberal retards like you got us here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's the best. I still like the idea of putting that guy in a bronze bowl and setting that on fire so he cooks alive. He has mental health. Well, that bowl is going to fix his mental health. Grimm's like, I just want to give him this rod to hold on to. And I'm like, well, his skin would technically melt off if you gave him a uranium rod. What is it? Uranium rod? A plutonium rod, whatever it is. If you gave it to him, just held it on for a little bit, his skin would eventually melt. Like all of it. The cells would just die. How to usher in a new world or your order of ease. Let criminals invade peaceful society and name it with compassion. That's step 1. Step 2, have police stand down as crime explodes. Step 3, let fear and demand for protection swell. Prison like police state in the name of safety. You are here. Do not make peace with evil. Destroy it. That's right. Code for Harambe. Eye for an eye. Yeah, dude. They killed my gorilla. They killed Harambe. This all went downhill when they killed Harambe, you know? I'm not saying anything, and you guys should not point out, but what kind of kid was it that whose mom neglected him as he fell into that gorilla pit? Huh? Huh? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it. There you go. They have an announcement in Kabuki町telling you not to follow anyone into a bar. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Harambis. I miss Harambe. Some days, man, I just sit here and I just miss him. He never even went to Ohio. He didn't even know he existed, but now he's gone. And I never met Bruce Lee. It doesn't mean I love him. It doesn't mean I don't love him. He was a man. He changed everything. He was a gorilla. But he was a man gorilla. All he wanted to do was tell that kid about Hillary Clinton. And they took him out. They took him out. He was going to expose her. Expose the email lies of Hillary Clinton. But what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Oh, it's so good. Anyway, we got 9 minutes left. What do you guys want to talk about? We got 9 minutes left. Then, yeah, we've been doing Twitch streams recently. I hope you guys know that I've been doing a lot of Twitch streams. I don't know how many people are watching me right now. I don't even have the thing up, so I can't tell. 24 people are watching me. I've been doing a lot of Twitch streams recently, guys. So you better make sure you're coming over to my Twitch and hanging out there, because we've been watching like 90s, not movies, but TV shows recently, and it's been so fun, dude. We've been watching like 90s like last night we watched Sliders and what was it? We watched Sliders and we watched Babylon 5 because Grimm was like, you need to watch Babylon 5, and then he spoiled the whole series for me. But it's okay, because it's been around for 30 years. It doesn't matter. I think if something's been around for 30 years, you can spoil it, you know? You can be a dick and spoil things. But I was like, yeah, it's still fun. I'll check that out, you know? Yeah, so, like, we were watching that. We watched Party of... Oh, now it's starting to rain. Now it's raining outside. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Yeah, I don't know. It's been great, man. Like I just watch stuff that's already uploaded to YouTube, and then we just do a watch party while I'm studying Japanese at home. It's so good. It's so good. It's in my raccoon wounds. Oh, it's good. It's good. Just taping up all the stuff. Just a couple of guys with our penises. What? The judge that let that guy go, she never passed the bar exam? What? What? Bro. You can become a judge without being a licensed lawyer. Teresa Stokes never passed the bar exam. Fully empowered. Whoa, what? How is that a thing? Bro. Oh my god. How? We've been blowing the whistle on this for decades. I didn't know that was a thing, man. I thought that you had to be I thought it was like kind of like a doctor or something, right? Like you have because to be a doctor you can't just finish medical school. You have to do a residency at like a hospital for like a year or so, right? And they make you work for like 24 hours straight or something ridiculous, like for like months to like try to break you, so like you get into it. And I thought for being a judge you had to be a lawyer for like 10 years. Like, how are you a judge without being a lawyer, without even being a lawyer? Like, I saw people like talking about this the other day, and there were people being like, they're like, well, yeah, that might be the case, but that's not for a lot of lawyers, or not. That's not the case for a lot of judges. The judge that fucking let this guy go she's not even a lawyer. Except that doesn't seem to be the case with this judge. They're saying she's not a lawyer, but I do not believe that is correct. She attended Cooley Law School in Michigan and appears to have a JD and is definitely listed on the county judiciary registry. She has been paid more in 10% of her gross receipts than her nonprofit in 2023. Or had this tax exemption revoked in 2020. She never registered in Michigan or North Carolina. Just because you put JD next to your name doesn't mean you earned a degree. I'm saying that this is a public record. So far, there's no active bar membership for her, so she might not be a lawyer. That does not... What does that mean? North Carolina does not have a traditional three strikes law. What? So they say publicly, but I mean, like, that's on a website. Is that like a public record or something? Yeah, they're like, well, it says on her LinkedIn. That's a public... What are you talking about, bro? Like, I want to see, like, government documents saying that shit. I don't know, man. Like, hopefully, like, this is a great awakening for all these people being like, if you're in court next time, you can be like, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I know this might be off topic, but did you finish law school? Are you a lawyer? Well, I mean, I'd prefer if we could, like, if I could be judged by a guy who was a lawyer, if you don't mind. Yeah, dude. Anyway. God, that's so fucked, dude. That's so fucked. Like, oh my god. Yeah, so for all of those people that are like, I believe in justice, I'm like, well, those people that are... What? These people who were chosen for Democrat presidents to judges have literally zero qualifications. She was a magistrate, not a judge. She was acting as a judge, though. Fuck, dude. What a stupid bitch. They don't care. The only goal is chaos. AI responses on the topic can be fucked. Yeah. Hawaiian police dog dies after being left in hot car by handler. And it's a woman. Oh my god, it's a big lesbian woman. She hated that dog. Oh, what a bitch. We never forgive them if they hurt the dogs. Women, dogs, children. Never forgiven. God, America sucks. Trump, make it better, please. Make it better, Thick Daddy Trump. How uncomfortable is this white girl? Oh, the legitimate reason. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. This is a video showing Nepalese politicians, and all their kids are on social media, and they're all flexing how much shit they bought. Oh, my God. And then, meanwhile, in Nepal, everybody's poor, and they're suffering and, like, eating on the streets, and their roads are, like, there's no roads. It's all dirt roads and shit. Oh, my God. Dude, bro. What a fucking dumbass amount of fucking rich kids, bro. You're bragging about your Louis Vuitton bags and shit. Oh, dude. I mean, that sounds like some Hassan Piker shit, wishing for, like, the poor to eat the rich. But, I mean, like, when you flaunt it like that, bro, oh, come on. At least in Japan, like, you know, most of the kids, like most of the rich kids, they kind of keep it on the DL, you know, for the most part. But, like, oh, man, what an idiot. Hey, man, I'm the child of a Nepalese politician, and, like, this is me buying my third fucking Gucci bag on Instagram, bro. I'm like, bro, no. Oh, God. You can't claim the point of authority on a judge. There's no current procedure for that. It's like making a president. I guess the judge would say, nah. You don't know the rest of the story? What's the rest of the story? Anyway, guys, we only got 1 minute left here. So, yeah, guys, I usually should have announced this like a minute or two beforehand. Here, I'm going to give you guys 2 more minutes. If anyone wants to keep the stream going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, join the Patreon. Otherwise, I'll probably just raid somebody. Yeah, let's pause this. I move away from the mic to breathe. Chocolate rain. Some fear, another feel the pain. Chocolate rain. New York Times finally covers it. It's about people. It's about the people covering it. However much you hate the journalists, I promise you, it's never enough. Yeah. Chocolate rain. Five hours, nice. Yeah, dude, we did good today. That was fun. One minute, 35 seconds. That's how long it's between Irina being stabbed in the neck by evil, crazed psychopath, and anyone doing anything. Many people stood there and looked apathetically at their phones. Yep. What is this? Best UFO footage. The UFO survives a direct hit with a Hellfire missile. Newly declassified video is shared that shows the moment of impact between the Hellfire missile and an unidentified object. Shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. China might move in. I don't know, man. This has been like, I know that we were like pretty, like, you know, like, what do you call it? We were pretty political today, but I feel like it was a good talk, you know, at least. She got herself a big-ass catfish. Way to go, lady. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Anyway, guys, we had a great time. Thanks for this. It was very nice, very sexual. Okay, who's on YouTube right now? Is there anybody I can raid? I think Nomad is doing like a Hokkaido trip. Maybe we'll see if he's doing that. Read above, Dad. Read above what? Dude, we're going now, man. Nobody's fucking, yeah, we're done. Here we go. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Who's live streaming right now? Who can we raid? Is Vara streaming? Why isn't Nomad streaming on YouTube? He's in Hokkaido right now. Could be a good raid for him. Like, nobody streams on YouTube, man. Like, what the heck? We can maybe read. I don't know if it will let me, but I'll raid the Cumtown live stream. I always listen to this one before I'm going to bed. Let's put that in the let's see if it even allows me to do it, because it's kind of big. Oh, nice, it does. Cool. Well, guys, like I said, I released a video today. I hope you guys take the time to watch it. It's about how to make friends in Japan. And it's pretty structured. It's a very decent video. I like it. I spent some time on it. It was very nice. Very sensual. And here we go. Let me oh god, the computer's freezing. Hold on. Hold on a second. Fucking browser's freezing. Oh god. Here, let me get out of. Let me click out of stuff. Okay, did it save it? Changes are saved. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Computer's not wanting to. Doesn't want to play ball with me right now. Bump, 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 bump. Deuce. Cracky reads, he's got what everyone needs. Okay, can I click on the chat again? No, I can't. Okay, well, I'll do it in OBS. Anyway, guys, yep, newest video. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Like the web page is freaking out on me. I don't know what's happening right now. Anyway, if I'm still streaming, check out the newest video. And anyway, enjoy the Come Town stuff, guys. I'll talk to you later. Join the Discord, and maybe I'll be on Twitch later. Who knows? We'll do a watch party maybe while studying Japanese. Thanks, sons. Stay black. Have fun. Peace out. Bye.